Hmm. Stabil nanti.
Do you want to grow your YouTube channel? Do you want to earn more views, more subscribers, more watch time?
Wih, dua sama.
When there still is a chance.
Yeah, absolutely. And look, let's be fair. There's always been a chance from the very beginning. When they were winning each other's map picks, we were going back and forth. It started to add that spice on top we really wanted in this series. And there is nothing better to what I'm calling like the pseudo final. I know there's a final tomorrow, but this one is the big final in my mind, because this is where we get the spot to move on forward. And what better way to do it in a fashion of going all the distance to the very last map. I feel for Fnatic because I'm not sure how that last map will go with Breeze, but I am very happy that they've fought their way all that way.
I think as well, we started to see those kind of names for Fnatic show up when needed. I do think there was just a tighter game overall. I think that Fnatic seemed to really dictate the pace more than anything. Doma again on the Sky was very impactful. Yampy, I don't necessarily want to pick up on that moment where in the pistol where he smokes it off and just tries to stop Durka defusing. I understand it, he's like 17 HP and stuff, but there were a lot of moments where I think he was rushing to try and get the first pick and get started, certainly with the operator, but there was no communication. It was that round where we saw the Trailblazer going down A main from Soulcast. It doesn't get Magnum, who's boosted up on the high ground. Yampy peeks it, doesn't check it. Magnum gets an easy kill against the up. It's those kind of moments of Fnatic were a lot more disciplined, and considering we're late in this series now, that is the tightest that Fnatic look. They don't look tired, whereas Team Liquid, I think, were a little bit urgent to try and finish this
and
series
I'm
out.
glad you brought up Magnum as well. I mean, he ended up being the MVP, if I caught that correctly. But let's not put any sort of down on the fact that he only had 13 kills. And of course, Doma had the 18. He had a +8 on his KD, and he still couldn't overtake the impact that Magnum had on that map on the Killjoy. So I think it's just, when we're talking about a team being tight, being really well rounded and holistically performing well on both of their halves, that comes down to some of those supportive players like Magnum, who are outdoing one of the top fraggers in your team just on pure impact alone. That's a tight team. That's a team that is playing together well. And I know, Yinsu, you said that they just look like they've learnt their lesson from the last time they played this map, and good on them. That's what you want.
Yeah, I mean, it feels like, Ryan, they've learned their lesson even from Split, right? Because this time around, Liquid picking up some momentum on the attack side. Fnatic took that pause and they didn't let Liquid get back into the game. And that does seem like quite an important difference.
Yeah, certainly. Like I said, that Fnatic really needed to start off on the right foot, attacking first against Liquid's defense, but Liquid's defense didn't look comfortable. It was just, I think the main thing to sort of highlight is for players like Durka, for Scream, it was a lot of first kills, but also the same amount of first deaths. I think Magnum was 3-0 when it came to first kills. Like, he wasn't going over egregiously punishing, trying to take fights like Scream in the first pistol, where he just bombs it down mid on the defense. It's a lot more patient. You see like Dimasic and Pora playing super aggro on the Cypher and the Killjoy whenever necessary, but Magnum, you just know that he's going to be playing incredibly neutral, and the fact that he was punishing Team Liquid suggests to me more that Team Liquid were pushing into him and he just wasn't losing those fights.
Well, we're going to take a short break now, and when I say this, everyone at home, I mean it, do not go anywhere. You do not want to miss a second of what is coming up, because after the break, we're going to bring you guys perhaps the most important decider of VCT history.
Count that big bang.
This is the battle I choose, and I'm
promised, we are back and it's time for me, Ryan, and Jess to talk about this decider. I mean, Ryan, the importance of this map really cannot be understated.
Yeah, again, as a reminder, if you're coming into this, whoever wins goes to be the final 6th team from Europe to make it to the EMEA playoffs, in which those teams would qualify for a spot in Berlin. Whoever doesn't get this, they get 0 points on the board for stage 3, and they kind of lose good positioning in the leaderboard. But yeah, this is a must-win for either team. Whoever wins it pretty much puts one foot in the door for champions
Important as well, not just for that, but I think we've all, and we don't want to put it down on it because it's not done just yet, but we've all spoken about what happens to certain players' careers, what happens having months and months until you have, you know, the next sort of official games to go into. That is a big storyline people try and stray away from, but it's one that you kind of have to talk about. It's the elephant in the room that occurs as a result. Roster changes, of course, can occur, and those are all the things that you don't want to stare down the barrel of, especially if you're a team that's not doing too badly. Let's not forget, this is, you know, one of the finals. It's not like you're one of the teams that got knocked out before getting here. So you're a good team. Would hate to think that some of these players might be staring down the barrel of having to go to other teams or do other things. So that is how big of the stakes it are. It's not just trying to get to the playoffs for Berlin, but it is also trying to keep yourself in good stead here in Valorant.
Yeah, I mean, nobody wants that off-season. I don't think any player in Europe wants that break from now until Berlin, and also to champions as well. And it all comes down to Breeze. It's almost poetic, Jess. You know, the latest map we released, the one that we haven't seen too much compared to the other one.
It'll be poetic for the Liquid fans. I'm going to throw a little prediction out here, and I said this from the beginning, so I'm not going to stray away from it. I'm not going to, you know, flip-flop on my decision. I said Breeze is one of Liquid's best maps at the moment. I feel really confident in saying that. The only thing I will ask is whether or not the stamina is really flowing for Liquid at the moment, but I still stand firm that Liquid on Breeze should do really well. I'm not going to say it's going to be a blowout, but I do expect them to do quite well.
Yeah, to give context on the win-losses, for stage 3 at least, Liquid have won it 4 times, lost once. That one is important. Fnatic won it twice, lost it once. The reason why I mentioned Team Liquid's lost is because it was to Fnatic, 13-11, in that sort of stage 3 week 1 like quarterfinal game. And the only time that Fnatic lost it was to Wave, and Wave had a normally good kind of Breeze map. They were exceptional at it. So there's been plenty of time for both of these teams to adjust to it, but we said it like in the first desk that I think we did for stage 3, Yinsu, that this map was going to be important for situations like this. You need to be good at it, even if you don't typically play it, because it might be the last map in the best of 5 that decides whether you're going further on into the VCT or not.
I mean, Ryan, it might even be the last map we see one of these teams play for a long, long time, which sounds really, really crazy when we're talking about Team Liquid or Fnatic. But just honing in on what they've been doing on this map, you know, we do have to look at the team compositions as well, because Ryan, for Fnatic, we don't have that much data to work on.
No, and the data that we do have is kind of flimsy in regards to who plays what. For example, we see Durka sometimes plays Sova, he sometimes plays Jet. Boaster sometimes plays Sova, sometimes plays Astra. It could, again, just be a big change-up in how they want to approach stuff. For Team Liquid, I think they have a bit of an advantage here, just because the kind of composition they've been running. Link on the Brimstone, played it earlier on Bind, was great. Cryptix is playing on the Viper. It's kind of what you would expect overall. Sorry, Link is on the Cypher, but Cryptix is still on Viper. Yampi on the Sova, I think he had a bit of a mare on Ascent, not just because of that pistol play. I think there was a lot of rounds that he tried to really shut the door on this series a bit too early and got punished for it. This is, you have to let Breeze breathe. You have to really exploit the size of the map. If you try and gun-ho down mids, down A cave, down B main, Fnatic will punish you for it. So you need to sort of reset that mental, take it patiently, and exploit the map for all it's worth.
Mind you, I'm going to stand up for my man Yampi. And the reason I'm going to is that, especially on defense, he has some of the highest KD on the team on Breeze. So I'm throwing my hands up there and saying, all right, there's been some players who might not, you know, necessarily been stepping up for their team and everything. But on this map, maybe there's a bit of comfortability, maybe there's a bit of foundation to work off of here. And also the fact that, I mean, Breeze, I'm wondering, I don't know, do you guys know who's starting on attack on this map? Because, I mean, Team Liquid is an attacking-sided team on this map.
I can give you that information right now. Liquid are starting on defense.
Ooh, okay. So the game won't, in my mind, really kick off until the second half. So that's where I'm, you know, sort of leaning. And as the thunder is raining around me right now, it's agreeing with me. That's what I'm going to assume it's going to be doing. Because second half, don't put too much of your eggs in one basket looking at the first half, however way it swings. I think the second half will be where it really goes strong.
I heard the thunder. It's coming. It's coming. It's setting the scene. But one of the last predictions we're going to do, Ryan, I'm going to get you to do yours quickly now. Team Liquid or Fnatic, who's taking it?
Jam 1 apa nih? Siang
It's a
malam.
tough one, Buff. It's, again, a 50-50 map between the two teams. I do think the Fnatic, they're really good in these scenarios. I know the Boaster's probably shouting at Doma until he cries, so I'm going to say Fnatic.
Let's hope not. Let's hope not. Doma, you know, 18 years
In a
old
good
now.
way, not just shouting at
He's a
him.
man now. He's a man now. But we are going to head into Agent Select now. Jess, you'll be happy to know that we won't have to do the KO talk here.
Not at all.
Because we're not expecting it here unless, you know, Team Liquid kind of throws a spanner in the works. But I think what's interesting here is that Durka, he doesn't play the
Wah,
Jet
ini
here,
busy
Jess.
deh.
Are you a
Gimana
fan
nih,
of that, given how
Prediksi
Jet
siapa
is
yang
almost a
menang nih?
must pick here, it feels like?
I feel like it is a bit of a must pick, especially when you have a map that has a lot of area to cover and you need to be able to move quite quickly. I don't necessarily think it's the worst choice in the world, but also the fact that if he's going to play the Sova, I'm like, yeah, actually, you do need a Sova on Breeze. So if the point of him not playing Jet is because they really want to take the Sova, then okay, that's an okay coin toss to make. But at the same time, like, if you don't want that, then why not get rid of maybe the Killjoy and then swap things around? But then a lot of people are changing agents. What a difficult one to make, especially when you know you need a Sova and one of the players has to play it, then you would have to move too many other compositional areas. That's a tricky one to ask, but I think that's okay because the serve is so important.
Tim Liquid lah.
Big thing
Kemarin
for
aja
Fnatic,
Tim
no
Liquid kena
duelists.
bantai loh.
It's all pretty much
yeah.
utility. They have the
Apa tuh, lupa
Viper,
gua.
they have the Killjoy,
Terkenal timnya.
Sky, Sova, Astra. It's the only kind of comp that you'd expect from Fnatic, and Scream is going to finish up on the Jet, so he could be the difference, of course, just being a sole duelist in this map.
Well,
but Fnatic, they have some
they
plans.
do. They must do. Well, I can see that you guys are excited because I am super excited as well. And I'm sure Zesht and Tom, our casters, are also just as excited because the winner of Breeze will be heading to the EMEA playoffs and the loser will be out of Challengers and Masters Berlin.
Thank you very much for that one, Yinzun. It's time to bring El Clasico to an end. It's the last set, it's the last section, it's the last map, and it's the last fireworks of exceptional Valorant. On my side is nobody else than the outstanding Tombus, of course, till tomorrow. I mean, come on, man, we have to set this up. It's hypothetically the duel of the giants, right? It is a big deal because this is both parties that have made it to Reykjavik, who have made it to the island called Iceland, that were so exceptional throughout the process of this great Masters tournament, and now one of them has to be kicked out. I think nobody really expected that. Sure, Giants is a decent team. A lot of people saw Giants getting far. Did anyone saw Giants getting this far? No, nobody did. And now we're here. We have to say bye-bye to either Fnatic or Liquid. Who's it gonna be? This is the question we'll answer for you.
Yeah, and it's an impossible one to answer at that. But it looks like we're going to be getting off to a very quick start. Already seeing the Viper utility in tandem with the Tigers on either side, spotting some info. Now, in the meantime, there's been a bit of a push around into middle. A lot of space already garnered for Fnatic, but, well, Scream, I was going to say, he's a little bit out of dash range at this point. He's got to make sure that he does fall back, but it's a bait for Yumpy. He'll only find himself one, and now the remaining players rotate through, but Soulcast and Scream have both found kills.
They might have both found kills. But this doesn't necessarily mean that this is already done. Doma finds Scream, who's awkwardly not hitting his shot. Soulcast goes through, but he just goes past him, and it was just trying to flick on it. Soulcast is whiffing. Suddenly, this is all in contention for Fnatic. Doma starting with an ace, and he brings it home for Fnatic. No way. And what did Ryan say? He's gonna Scream, gonna have a good night. There you go, Doma. Sweet dreams to everyone on Liquid.
Wow. Well, yeah, he was saying that maybe Boaster has had a few words with him before the match, tried to get him a little bit more pumped up, but this is just ridiculous. I think he saved multiple teammates in this round through them trying to go into an angle, ending up blind, and then Doma just hits every single headshot. It is the final map, and those pistol rounds are going to be so crucial to get off to a strong start, and Doma has just given that over to Fnatic.
Honestly, Tom, this pistol round is once more a perfect explanation of how this game has been looking like. Tight, close, impossible. How do you do that? What in God's name happened? This has been this best of 5. And as Soulcast moves through, it is a sick flash. Can only find one. It's still decent stuff. And now Yumpy is just awaiting his teammates to help him there. They all are in front of the gates of A.
If they can delay, Link can do so much in this round. Now, there is going to be the turret watching, which might make things a little bit more difficult. The Gravity were looking to pull them in from behind. They haven't checked the angle properly. It's a double take, and it's making things costly at least.
The HP, Tom. The HP might become a problem. Boaster's only on 46. Yumpy knows that those players are just a few body shots away, but he only got 4 bullets in that magazine. Link, in the meanwhile, he was creeping up on them the entire time, but Dirk got the clue and the idea. Nobody where Link you could be found. Easily done, though, in the end.
Fanatic GG daripada Liquid
I mean, the thing is, right, Tom, I just want to give you that thought in your head. The last time both of them met on this map, it ended with a 13-11. And ended with a 13-11 where Scream lost a 1 versus 3 clutch. So, what are we expecting here? I don't even need to go further here.
Yeah, of course. It's expected to be a close map, but both of the teams will have come back, worked on the issues that they had previously, tried to adapt to counter their opposition, and it's always tougher to play that same matchup and win it twice in a row. As said, though, Fnatic, they got off to a flying start. Now, they've lost a fair few players here and there, so they're actually going to have some rifles coming into this round, both Mystic and Doma. Of course, Doma having a fair bit of extra cash after what was a very impressive first round. They're also taking an awful lot of control. And there isn't a whole lot of information being garnered. They're going to try and aggress. Magnum's just waiting. He shouldn't get away with more than 1 hit, but he does! 2 headshots off the back of the Spectre. Well, more than 2, I'd say, with how much damage that gun actually does. And now they've pulled a rotation away. There was 1 defender of this B site to begin with. Well, now he's the defender of defenders spawn.
True. In the meantime, his Link starts good. Only one he gets, and he can't protect that B-bomb spot that easily. Team Liquid, Jesus Christ, that is taking a toll at one point. Getting devoured right here for the moment, and the 3-0 off Fnatic seems inevitable. There's no way around it. I think Scream and Soulcast are talented players, but it would be somewhat of an insane sensation if they turn this one around. They still look for frags, but nobody of Fnatic is showing. Why would they, is the question.
I'm surprised Scream is even still here. Like, if he was close to a Blade Storm, like, okay, get a couple of kills and maybe you get it online. But they're just trying to make this one costly. But with the fact that they're not going to be coming in with much for the next round anyway, that trade's absolutely fine for Fnatic. This was their bonus round. Like, they're coming out with 3 weapons and they're going to be rifles, which is more than they started with. So I don't think they're going to mind this too much at all. And, well, Scream leaves with at least an extra kill, but realistically, this 3-0 start for Fnatic is a worry.
Yeah. Or to say it in the words of Warren Buffett, stonks. Brilliant stuff from Fnatic. I mean, those kills from Magnum, brilliant. The rapid fire and at the same time the control he can get with this tiny weapon, astonishing.
Means that this next round might see a slight battle for orb control. Soulcast getting the Seekers here could be a pretty big deal, but you have to bear in mind that Fnatic can see exactly what we can see. They know that they're very close to getting some of these ultimates, and sure, a bullet to the head would do exactly the same job, but they are waiting for anybody to challenge for this. Now, instead, they're actually going to go pushing around in towards spawn. It definitely has its risks about it, especially with Mystic just millimeters away from stepping back into an opponent. Oh, that's not pretty from Scream, but he'll get away with it. And now can look to try and escape. The problem is his route past is cut off, and Mystic will decapitate him.
Not a very Scream-esque situation. Usually this ends up in the start of a drum and bass playlist, and then the frag movie starts.
I've seen the player in mid as well.
Yep.
They know where 2 of the players are. Like, this almost guarantees that the site is clear, and the power of this Astra is that Boaster can put utility down from anywhere on the map. So it's so easy for him to just play this lurk role. He can set up his teammates while also catching off rotations, and in this case, he's opened up B.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, I have to say, I'm a big fan.
No shot he won that.
Yeah, of course he saw it. I mean, come on, it's Yumpy. Tom, please, you know better than that. If there's anything that seems impossible, let Yumpy try.
See, now I'm starting to question even more why he put that smoke onto the spike, because if he can do that with a classic versus a rifle when his opponent has full shields, he should have bet on himself to hit the headshot previously. Cryptix is giving a go of this, though. Only 2 players remaining. He's going to have to make a play through, which also
hold
makes
on.
him vulnerable.
Still
He's
gonna
actually
try.
managed to get onto the site. There's no way he wins this. Like,
No,
they're
there
both
shouldn't be.
currently surrounding him in this angle.
You said
And
it.
while the time's gone, but he might be able to just remove every single weapon. A nice attempt. It's a costly round for sure. And actually,
Totally.
Boaster's going to go down. That's a big win. They don't actually take the round, but considering the investment, they'll take that all day long.
And not only that, they also got 3 of their most powerful ults activated as well. So this puts them in a quite decent spot if you ask me. Take a look at that again. Come on, I mean,
Anjay, cerah kali ya.
this is Durka, by the way. It's not a random matchmaking game. This is Durka, by the way. Just putting that how calm he can stay with a classic in such a duel. Mad
But
props.
nothing to lose, I guess.
And true. I mean, sure, but still. Come on. I mean, still, Tom. Come on. It's a classic. What is this? 30 meters? Or 6 foot? Whatever that is.
I don't think 6 foot and 30 meters are the same length. Like that
20
would be...
inch. 1 yard.
These are all very different measurements, which you are currently saying. Now, Scream, again, like he's in a position to open up rounds. He even catches players off guard with his timing. He's just not connecting the shots, which...
No.
It's not needed to be highlighted to the viewers. I think they'll know this, but it's not something we see very often from Scream. And in the final map of a best of 5 that will eliminate them from the tournament, that's a pretty big deal. Now we're going to see the Seekers expended from Soulcast. He'll have information as to where they are, and that's a little bit more like it. Mystic gone with a single tap. He spots Doma as well, who will live to tell the tale at least. They're also going to deny that, and Link's caught another player trying to lurk through mid. Time's starting to tick away, and Fnatic don't have much in this round at all.
Well, suddenly they're only down to 2 even. And as we start off with a very awkward fight between Boaster as well as Scream, things most likely only come down to the 2 lads we're seeing here. A very happily smiling Magnum and Ice Cold Finn. But obviously, this is not the joke where you start someone walking at the bar. It's just 2 guys
seconds left.
who try to save their rifles. Because, as we noticed, that previous round was damn costly. If they brought through the majority, I think it wouldn't necessarily look like that right now.
Yeah, of course. If they didn't lose those remaining weapons, I think we see them go for this and try and do damage onto Liquid's economy. But this is as good as it gets for Liquid.
Yeah.
They had a slow start to the game. They now win a round flawlessly. Don't lose any weaponry, so they'll have a bit of an extra buffer when it comes to the finances on their side of things. They also, well, the only ultimate orbs they give up to their opponents are based off shooting them in the face, which I think is a acceptable amount to give up. The only worry, though, is the fact that...
Iya, baru ambil wudhu.
Okay, their ults are close, but we nearly have all 5 on for
Matanya
Fnatic
baru
right
itu.
now. And especially when you get
Baru
into the
diisi
cases of
sama
Hunter's
air.
Fury, very good for clearing out some of those closer angles. And then the afterplants possible using the Viper's Pit. Those are 2 ults that you really don't want coming online at the same time.
Killjoy sama Cypher emang
Just
dipakai
holding the
kali
holes
ya
for a
di
second.
bridge ya deh.
Yampy is getting his dart out immediately, and suddenly...
Cypher
Wait,
jarang gue liat yang
that.
pakai.
Why am I not surprised? Brilliant stuff. And so, the A side seems to be the one that they're going for, at least for the moment. Passive mid control coming in from Doma. Other than that, A is an intriguing position, isn't it?
You can actually see the player in the corner. He actually almost killed Magnum there, aiming for his opponent, or aiming for his teammate even. Now, Scream has managed to already find the opener onto Magnum. This is starting to become a little bit worrying, because there's already 3 players looking to try and defend this A site. B with a lone defender, and 45 seconds for Fnatic to actually get something done here. I think they're almost going to need some sort of hero play, and I don't know if they'll expect Soulcast to be this close.
I would be surprised if they wouldn't. At the same time, it doesn't work, and here they want to sell the fake. Doma
30 seconds left.
is showing them, guys, we're going A, please, can you hold A? Thank you very much. In the meantime, hold on, Boaster looked like it would absolutely be on route on B. They double fake this, don't they? They double fake it.
This looks like they're saving again.
Yeah,
But, okay. Does Boaster actually have a gun to save, though? Like that's the thing. They're looking to hold on to weaponry here, but Boaster, sure, the shields, I guess, is at least something, but I'm surprised that they're not actually going to try and do some extra damage or at least find an extra weapon, because I don't think I've ever seen anyone save a frenzy. Like, ever. Like, I don't see the point.
In the meantime, I'm going to use a second to obviously thank the exceptional, outstanding, salient,
Deh, lu
insert
kalau
word
disuruh
here,
milih
Sapphire, for a great
milih
observer
pakai
throughout this best
Sage,
of 5.
Iblis apa Cyper sih?
Obviously, I don't feel like we've missed something, but
Kalau
Sapphire on the
menurut lu?
cam, I don't think you can even miss something.
Woi, lu masih ada nggak nih? Udah tidur apa gimana?
It's been weird so far from Fnatic. I want to see them go for more of an all-in take, especially with saving what they can to get something back into this next round. I think they've got the ultimates, as said, to make this one very competitive. But look at the aggression. I'm liking this from Liquid. They're not allowing any space for Fnatic to set up these executions. Again, we're going to see them now going a little bit faster. And this is where the Hunter's Fury becomes valuable, but it's not really done too much in terms of clearing out the site. Both players still here, but Doma goes pushing through. Mystic dies to the snake bite. Oh no, it's Cryptic, sorry, but oh dear.
It's still awkward. I'd still sign that this is awkward. Fnatic are touring around with the players who are on the B side. It's still a Viper's Pit that being put to use. Scream considers if he pushes through. Yes, easily he does. Seemed nearly reckless, and that Tasmanian Tigers seem to find out what has happened. The wall is gonna collapse any second soon. Great information they tried to gain. That dart will not get anything. Still, they need to save Mystic. He's not allowed to die. And as I say that, Boaster and Doma chime in, easily finding the frag, sensing where those players are coming from, and pulverizing. That's going to be the 5th, and I don't have any doubts that Fnatic could run a bit further with that. The next part, though, is obviously, Tom, how's it economically looking like for the Team Liquid side of things?
Oh, it's going to be as good as it gets. They had a flawless round, and then they had a round where Fnatic basically saved after losing a few picks. So, yeah, financially, Liquid should be booming, like buying back in with operators, whatever they like for this next round. I do question if they might change things up a little bit when it comes to either their mid control over this round, because I think that's where the majority have been lost. Like, we've seen them get aggressive and lose a duel or two. Or in this round, they almost left it open, and Fnatic have finally been able to capitalize on it. Like, considering that was the opener for them, they do very well to not only force players out of position with the Hunter's Fury, but then they just had like the utility placed at the back of the site, so there was nowhere for them realistically to hide. And I think that's something that a lot of teams almost don't do enough. I want to see pressure being put on that B site. Instead, though, it's looking like we might go back to more of a classic execution when it comes to A.
Well, this is the absolute default we see. Always a player being put towards mid and the rest is pushing A. And as I say that, Yampi is pushing very aggressively and seems to make it work on one of them. Cryptix is still close to the pyramids and is going to find one together with Scream. Those kills are working decently. Magnum, hold on, that's awkward, but he knows where the pyramids player is. Come on, Magnum, this is not what we know, but it's still not going according to plan. A very quick round that ends in favor of Liquid. Just a few individual whiffs that pretty much cost that here.
Yeah, I will say Liquid also had a very good read on this scenario.
Sure.
As said, I would have liked to see more pressure being put on that B site, as I don't think it's been truly tested too much thus far by Fnatic. And I'm not sure how strong that hold realistically is going to be. Instead, they try and switch it up, and there's 4 players there ready and waiting for Liquid. Also, yeah, I think the whiff from Magnum definitely didn't help. Like, that player was blind for a good few seconds, a god flash coming out from Doma. And, yeah, they're not going to get the round on it. Now, again, we're going to see the same aggressive play. This is an attempt to try and read that maybe there might not be as many players there as before. And, well, for Scream, this hasn't gone great. Normally, when you go in for the Bladestorm, you don't bring an extra gun with you. That's exactly what he's done, and now he's left on a classic for the round.
Yeah. This game doesn't seem to be really working for him.
This is a fake.
And hold on. Taint player? Is that Scream as well? Scream got the Taint now in this one. It's really not his game. It doesn't feel like he's 100% in it at the moment. And Esposo tries to fake Link. Does he get the kill? Nope. Instantly beheaded. He's gonna hold the sights. Definitely a player we saw previously on Bind, for example, having massive impact. And the players are coming in left, right, and center. But nope, Doma's gonna find him. The tripwire's not going according to plan. Magnum's flank is putting a lot of pressure on Liquid this second.
This is the one player as well that Scream realistically could kill with that classic. Soulcast, this kill's needed. He's not gonna get it. Now this becomes an impossible scenario. Scream, he's finally found himself a gun, the dash in, not enough time to pull the weapon back out, and Magnum is there eventually to close it. Good fake from Fnatic. Like, again, this is something We do see quite often trying to use that lockdown to force players out, and especially using it on the A site. It's one of those things where you're never going to clear out the whole site anyway, so it's not that surprising that they didn't go in on an execution for that. But it does sort of pinpoint what I was expecting from Fnatic when it came to pressuring B, because they have had a reliance on that position being held by a single player. Like, that's been their go-to. Like, okay, either it's been Cryptics or it's been Link, and one of them has had to do the job. And in most cases, well, it's in that case at least, it was a one and done.
Magnus backing off, put a bit of pressure on screen, but he's holding the midsection. You asked for it to change something up in middle, but Boaster's gonna be quick. The squad is entering B side swiftly. Do they even ignore Yampi? They do. And suddenly, he's coming out. That operator is eliminated from the game. And as they devour one after another, look how swift they attack the B site. I mean, this was pretty flawless by the book.
Oh, kencengan ini
Planted.
Yeah, it's
keras ya.
it's looking a bit weak. It has to be said. Like the B site thus far has definitely been the more vulnerable of the two. It's not something that's been overly pressured up until the last couple of rounds, but well, I said it. The second they took it the first time, I'm not surprised to see Fnatic just double down and continue to push in that direction, because so far the holds have not been enough to deny their initial takes. And well, this time they even gambled. 3 players around that area, they don't get a single kill. So it's starting to look a little bit shaky for Liquid when it comes to their defensive side. Now, I know Jess was saying that she has a lot of faith when it comes to the Liquid attack, and that the second half is where you should be focusing if you're a Liquid fan, which I know there's a hell of a lot of you out there. But at the same time, they have to give themselves enough room that if they were to lose the pistol, they would have a way back into this map. And at the moment, it's not looking like that's the case.
Doma, by the way, having a fantastic game, which is not only measured by his kills for me. Surely had the ace in the beginning, that was the perfect start, but also the impact he has with the flashes. You mentioned it earlier. It's brilliant. Exactly the kind of player you need. I'm so thankful to see guys like Doma who are, you know, the guy's individually skilled. I mean, we don't really need to talk about it for that long. But he's taken that somewhat of a support, and as Sky is now in 3.0, not only support, that's somewhat of a support role. It's just lovely to see. In total, no duelist is, I think, something that fits to this map and to Fnatic in general.
Yeah, Doma's one of those players that we put in a bracket of like a flex
Eh,
player.
lu
Like,
jadi
I genuinely
pusing
think that you go through, even over the last 2 months, like the agency's played, you've got your classic, like your Raze, your Phoenix, but then you've got Brimstone in there as well. You've got Sky and you've got Sage. Like, he has adapted his role to fit Durka into this team. And as said, like this guy's 18 years old. He turned 18 just a day or so ago. So this is someone who is showing characteristics of like a hugely experienced player with a lot of depth to their comp, when realistically he's so young that it's almost just incredibly impressive. And you can definitely put Durka within a similar bracket. Like, this Fnatic team is one for the future. It's almost weird to think that Mystic seems like it's almost like an older experienced player, when realistically he's only 19.
True. No, I'm absolutely with you. I mean, considering why Fnatic brought in the guys of Magnum and Durka, well, we can talk about that in a more chilled second. In the meantime, it seems to be coming all down to the push again over on the side of B. But in the meantime, Yampi's taking a lot of control towards Halls, and Boaster, he can only work with 2 other soldiers on his side.
He's dominated the tube. Now you can understand why Dome is starting to take these pigs. He's been winning the majority of them. That kill was a big one, though. That not only gives the information of where the remaining players are, but it stopped Fnatic squeezing this back into a 3 versus 3 scenario. However, the 2 players remaining, Durka and Doma. You're never going to doubt them in any scenario, and especially with Cryptics being isolated, it could be a problem. Durka just runs through already spraying. Knowing roughly where his opponent will be, this will grant them an afterplan. Doma will also spot the position of Yampi, who for now at least is somewhat isolated. They might try and make a play off of this with the remaining couple still looking to try and come in on the flank. If they can get rid of Yampi here, the round might be over.
Indeed. At one point, they will have this realization of what's happening if the flank is coming in rather earlier than later. And as Doma is just holding that position where the 2 are coming from, this is becoming problematic. He hits the first and needs to find Yampi in case that is happening. An 8 HP part, that is actually Scream on 100. And Doma on 26. Now he's going to stick it. He's going to stick it. He's going to hold it. He's going to half it. And now he makes a move. Doma is known and spotted, but he goes on. Doma, you got to do something.
He's got it.
Yeah, that's done.
Oh my
Liquid
God.
find themselves the 4th.
Doma a little bit tentative while on low HP. Didn't really have the ability to swing out. Even still, though, that's a 2v4 that they managed to turn into a winnable position. There's no round it seems the Fnatic cannot take. And Doma currently 16-4. He's the difference maker. You look at the rest of the frags in the server, it's about even. It's very close, but he is having a worldly of a game. Even still, though, 7-5 for Liquid. They'll take it.
Thanks. The thing is, I really gotta say in this, you mentioned it earlier, the likes of a Durkin, of a Durkin as well as a Magnum. Those guys been brought in because they're team players. They're highly versatile. The reason why Magnum was even brought in, so he can actually, there's less stress onto Boaster. To have somebody who can individually think and does not need to think about lineups. But now, talking about lineups, Dirk is starting that one good. Is trying to find kills, whilst the remainder over on the A side actually hold them up from going further.
Oh, it was looking good for Link, but he's gonna get caught out. How are you planning to get past this turret, Yumpy? Oh, I think he almost ended up just being bait for Soulcast to give him a chance in the 1 versus 3. Yumpy, he has some amazing moments, and then he has some where you're incredibly confused as to what the plan was there. Well, Soulcast, we've seen him pull off miracles before. He's had some incredible maps of Breeze as well, but this would definitely have to be the best of them. The clock ticking and his position now given up. The rest of the team going to rotate in, and no one's even really tagged. It's all too easy for Fnatic. An incredible half, an impressive one at that, as they go 8-4.
Is it a harbinger of a proper Liquid win? Well, we saw easier score lines and still noticed how close we can get. Technical timeout, though. As we noticed, we wouldn't really have the best of 5 of a proper technical timeout, right? It would be weak.
Well, no, I think what's basically happened is Liquid have just typed in chat saying check him PC because Doma is playing so well that, you know, they don't believe he's legit. So he's playing not normally is what some people would say.
But suddenly Boaster is popping behind and he checks the PC.
Yeah. He's behind everybody at all times. So he's responded saying that no, it's legit. Doma just is a beast, basically, as Mitch Man would say. The man's a beast. So yeah, we've been told that, fingers crossed, everything crossed, this is going to be a short technical timeout. So if that's not the case, just make sure to at the Valorant EU Twitter. I know Cameron loves getting interactions telling him that you want the game to start. So if you get a moment, just make sure to go over there and just ask him why he hasn't started the game. Also, maybe just send him some nice messages because he does a fantastic job.
I thought we as casters are supposed to start the game.
Not only Pansy has the power to do that. Like I've heard that although there's the verified thing with Ryan, she's like so far verified that she actually just controls the whole stream. Like Pansy is she's allowed to flex on basically everyone. So if she decides that there's going to be a technical pause, there's going to be a technical pause. Nothing we can do about it.
So as some say Mother Earth, she's basically Mother Valorant?
Well, to be honest, you know, every time that Hypoc has like technical issues, that's actually just Pansy deciding that she wants a little bit more time to talk and that the Hypoc will not be allowed to for at least
silence Hypoc, something like that?
Yeah, pretty much. She just DMs the production and cuts off everything that he's doing.
Power, electricity, any connection to the outside world. Okay.
They make the lighting in his room too bright, like all of that stuff.
Ah, yeah, right. Summer in the UK, great experience.
His headphones off.
Either way, poor Hypoc. In the meantime, well, poor Liquid for the moment. Magnum once more takes the lead as he finds a kill onto Scream. It seems like that attack is already killed. No further opportunities as though Link and Soulcast come in to assist and flank around. Fnatic got a player more on the server.
Yeah, it's even worse because the spike is dropped on the site. So realistically, it's going to be very difficult. Now that flash could actually work out in Soulcast's favor.
Oh no!
Neither of them have connected. Doma still checks, but it doesn't matter. Soulcast gets the jump on him, and now the player on site is actually surrounded. There's going to be a huge problem for Mystic. He
Aduh,
has to get the
timing
timing
banget
right
itu.
here on where to face. And actually, Boaster's going on a long wraparound, but that wraparound's not really going to help him out much at all. Getting into the corner, Mystic's actually caught without gun in hand, but he's still managing to survive here. Somehow, just wasting a ridiculous amount of time, dancing, dodging, weaving, and still finding the kill. It's left all onto Soulcast. A 1 versus 2. The spike in his hand. He might have a decent idea now that Boaster's actually coming in on the flank after the trip was broken. And he's got to try and isolate one of these jewels, but they're going together. It's going to need to be the 2 taps. The first not connected, and Boaster is there to put him in the grave. Fnatic take the second pistol of the map, and it is going to be an uphill battle for Liquid if they want to survive in this tournament.
The staunch remaining soldiers are Fnatic, which leads to, well, problems ensuing for the Liquid sides. Unfortunate ending towards there. As you have to say, that was an awkward duel that we saw happening here from Link. Really odd, and I can't really blame him. At the same time, was still somewhat odd to watch. Well, if Fnatic's already fully joyous or not, I don't know yet. I don't know yet, Tom. Because there is still a long road, a little bit of an upgrade coming in with the Sheriffs, and we know how lethal the likes of Yampi or Scream are just on those tiny pistols.
Hey, you know what? Jess has full faith in the Liquid attack, so you know if it doesn't work out, you know who to blame. So now I've thrown production under the bus, socials, and Jess. I've got a few more people to tick off. Oh, yeah, but you were under the bus before we even began casting today.
What is that supposed to mean?
That's fine. Like,
you were the one running for the
You
fries.
live under the bus.
I live in a closet. You know that behind me is the gate to Narnia. In the meantime, well, seems like someone is closing the gate, or more likely open it up. Importantly, Magnum is going for the gate any second soon. Maybe in combination with Boaster, they could get themselves a bit of an advantage. Not happening though. Screams out. Yampi on 76. I mean, not ideal could describe this quite well, I would say.
Yeah, it's a round where, again, you're not expecting too much. I'm sure they'll be frustrated with the 145 headshot, but well, since then, Durka has received a heal, and I'm curious to see what's actually going to go on here. They're maybe trying to play with the rotations a little bit, but you have to remember that Boaster still has the ability to place his stars to try and throw them down, slow them into position, and maybe they'll get a spike one here. Actually, they're starting to put some real pressure on. In fact, both Yumpy and Link have connected headshots within a matter of seconds. There's a chance here for Liquid.
No, this can't be happening again. They gotta check the left-hand side. They're supposed to do so. No, he doesn't. Yumpy up close and personal and makes it work in favor. And this is where you go for it again. You would think this is all easy peasy lemon squeezy. Nuh-uh. Link's not gonna be killed by that snake bite though. Yumpy has to make a move. Still finds a kill. Is he onto the quad? Nope. But Cryptix comes in to support. This was a thrifty, my friend, that worked in favor of Liquid. I simply can't believe it. I honestly can't believe that this works. They had the man advantage. They had the entry. What else did it eat?
Yeah, again, I think it comes down to a solid flash, but also just a few angles not being checked here and there. But a big round for Liquid. That's the lifeline they needed. A way into this game, and for Fnatic, it's probably just going to have to be a few pistols of their own, wanting to obviously make sure that they have a decent buy coming into the next, but it's a chance for basically Liquid to really build into this attacking side. And for now, at least, looking like a fairly fast-paced take of mid, clearing a lot of the closer angles initially, already wrapping back through, and well, Scream's going to take a bit of damage here. He's got to be a little bit wary of Boaster, but he clears out the defender spawn. The only man who's going to be in their way is Mystic. No scoping with the Marshall. It's a nice shot, but it's not going to lead to much more. And now the only man remaining is Magnum. First one's for free. I don't know if he spotted Soulcast cross, though.
That's the thing. Ah, there you go.
The flash.
Right support. Timing of Soulcast is crucial. Uh-oh. Is he gonna pop it in time? Oh, poor Soulcast. Poor Magnum. Because it would have been if it was just seconds away from making that possible. It didn't happen. 9-6. It seems like we're going back on track to our good old, are we actually heading into overtime or not road?
Scream roll jadi tumba.
I'm gonna enjoy the rounds we've got. I'm gonna wait for now and not talk about OT when we're still in the early stages of this one. But Yeah, this is where
Flanker.
the going gets a little bit tougher. Sure,
Apa
Fnatic have
istilahnya,
definitely had a slip up, a blip on the radar, and I might want to hide away from that round, just like our Teddy, but realistically, this is where they come up against the rifles.
Panik.
Uh-oh. Soulcast is making a move, actually trying to get a bit through the Cypher cages. Yes. He's trying to take a bit more room. Yep, he's backing off screen. He's still looking to get those players back on the side. And those blades finally! Because otherwise he would have had 0 left. But finally recharged. Spike's getting down, Tom. And we might head into a 7th, but... Yep, as you say it.
Yeah, they're not going to be risking this one. Losing both players on the site after plants already ensued. They know that there's probably still quite a lot of utility available as well for Team Liquid because of the fact that they went for such a fast-paced take. And I'm liking their use of the mid-split. I think they've started to realize exactly where Magnum is playing on this site. He's sat towards the back of, I guess, on the map, the left side of Madonna, as it is so called. But yeah, it's going to be one of those things where he might have to try and be a little bit more versatile. Either that, or they might have to look to play for more of a retake setup, because the A site in general can be relatively hard to try and control. Now, for Scream, I'm actually surprised to see that he's not going for a little bit more here, but he does still have a rifle available to him, so not wanting to give anything back over to Fnatic, not wanting to allow them to build up any more ultimates, because they already have one of them online, which is going to be the lockdown.
You know, it's been a while since I've mentioned numbers, my dearest Tom, right?
Oh dear, here we go.
I mean, it's not that irrelevant, okay? Let me put it that way. It's not that irrelevant. The big issue that the side of Fnatic has, pardon, the side of Fnatic has, that's the right way, is that over the course they have played this map and they have to face attackers getting the spike down, they have a real issues in retaking. Which is something, I have to be honest with you though, a lot of teams have, but at the same time, Fnatic is quite successful with retaking B most of the time, having an over-average success rate on retaking B. This is still a valuable asset considering what Liquid has attacked now by far most of the time. There you go. That was not so bad, come on.
Sure. I think a lot of teams in general, though, just have
Kalau ini
issues
gue
when it
langsung
comes to
main
the
nih.
defensive side of this map. Like, I think that a lot of the time, the A site is incredibly difficult to hold, and then if you lose the B site, it's incredibly difficult to retake. So that's why we see a lot of utility-heavy comps to try and give you opportunities to garner information very early, but also, like, for example, Viper's almost a necessity because you need to have those snake bites, you need to have maybe a nano swarm, for example, to try and clear out angles. Now, the route that Liquid have gone is far more information-based, as we have, of course, Link sitting on the Cypher, which is an agent I thoroughly enjoy on this map. And I think when it comes to the defense, sure, you can see that Killjoy work out. I think the crossfires that Magnum plays with his turret are pretty good. But I think the information gathered by Cypher and the trips and denial with the cages, it might be just that bit more impactful.
I feel what you mean. I feel absolutely what you mean. Well, Boaster is trying to take a bit more control towards middle and successfully takes out Link. Well, here's the man advantage again for Fnatic, but we saw what Liquid made it work with. Remember, Fnatic had the pistol, they had the knife, and suddenly the Prancing Horse was somehow successful with just a few upgraded sidearms. Again, they pushed the A site, and suddenly the issues start to just evolve around it.
Again, they should know at this stage that Magnum is always around this angle. Is he actually? No. I was going to say, popping the lockdown there would almost be just mental. Like, that has such a high percentage of being destroyed. He's actually going to do it. He's going to try and force them back a little bit, maybe bait out an ult of his own and cause a bit of a distraction. I guess it worked in that regard and has put things into a 2 versus 2 scenario.
No.
Cryptics, though, landing an integral shot. It comes down to this man once again. The early kill goes his way, but he's taken so much damage. It's the second attempt. No smoke this time. He's going to go down onto the spike. Durka, though, almost baits him into the peak. 7 bullets left in the clip. 4. A single might do the job. He needs to land it. He won't connect it. Yumpy this time will cling on. It's 1 for 1. It clutches for each of them. And Liquid now start to climb that mountain.
My God, the duel between the Finns that ends up in an ice-cold Yumpy taking the victory. Ah, that's so sad. I mean, this first strike was already wild. Let's put it that way. And At the same moment, he goes closer. I mean, it's understandable. The Razor replay is showing us right here. It's so reasonable what he does. He wants to really narrow that angle, but from that point on, he's just running out of bullets for the fight. Liquid is getting close, Tom.
Yeah, well, unless they're going to lose a round to what is a thrifty buy, we should be seeing an equalization here, and they're just rinsing and repeating. Just like we saw the B site towards the M for Fnatic, we're seeing the A site coming through. Now, it's a very, very quick flank, but they're so aware of this. They're so aware. Second flash. Ooh, it's not quite going to work out. Actually, this gives a chance for Magnum to at least earn himself a rifle. Now, sure, there's definitely going to be players homed in, and this late lurk from Link actually almost ends this round in its tracks. He's going to catch out Mystic trying to flank him, and unless Boaster can pull off, or sorry, Magnum can pull off something hugely impressive, it's going to be a 9-9. Scoreline equalized, Liquid back in the running.
Yeah, and at that point, I would actually start to raise the question if it makes sense to use that neural theft that early on, considering their kind of weaponry they had. They mean business. I mean, this is not just we have a 2-0 advantage and we can save it up for a serious round. But obviously, we're talking about a very
this was a rubbish ult.
It was. Yeah, but you see my point?
It's one of the worst ults in the game. Like it gives them information, but in this case, it's like, let's keep our economy strong. Let's not give over any weapons. Yeah. And let's confirm the scoreline. Like I don't think there's been many buy rounds where we've gone, oh my god, that round was won by the neural theft. Like it's not happened. It's just.
I see your point. It's still, you could have put it to better use, is what I'm trying to say, and I believe that. But still, it's alright, Tom. Can keep on doing that.
We can agree to disagree. That's fine.
Oh, it's the cutest thing you said throughout the entire day. Over 6 hours.
Guess which way they're going. Now, there's a site with a big B on it that's locked down at the moment. The other has an A on it. Now, Dirk has finally managed to get his operator. Something that can sometimes change the rounds all on its own, but he's going to be tagged up. They know exactly where he is. There should be no way he gets out of this alive, and, well, Cryptix doesn't actually get that kill. Yumpy's just that little bit too quick. They can do nothing to defend this A site. It is falling again and again and again, and Soulcast is already homed in on the door. He knows that this player's in. Boaster so far behind. They're just holding for exits at this point. Liquid, the lead is going their way, and as of right now, it looks like the map's going their way as well. The defensive side of Fnatic is struggling, and Liquid are dominating.
Oh, nice.
No, this is disastrous. And I really have more and more concerns considering that force that Liquid won, which they, by the way, shouldn't have won. They've done a brilliant job individually, but it was a 9-5 scoreline, I think it was. Correct me if I'm wrong.
No.
Comeback
and they're not even able to. You can see on the faces of Liquid, they believe they've got this now. Like they are fully in full force when it comes to their attacking side. And as of right now, nothing Fnatic have attempted has worked. They have gone A site like 4 or 5 rounds in a row, and they have entried with ease. They have forced players off angles. And Liquid, Fnatic, sorry, are looking like they're completely choked out of this map.
Yeah, yes, and this is the thing, right? The amount of confidence you can gain from such a force. We were coming through an 8-4 half, and an 8-4 is dominant. Not that this thing is already done and dusted, but dominant, I would say. And at that point in time, Jesus, it's really getting me to the point where I have second thoughts if just that single force itself really causes some of the issues. Because that's already somewhat mentally breaking you and giving you a lot of confidence as Liquid. But here's the timeout for Fnatic. It's time to talk things through, because seemingly nothing has worked ever since. And this is not just any game. This is the best of 5 they played for the last 5+ hours. And it's all about a slot for the EMEA Challengers playoffs. This is not a group stage, it's not for lower bracket. This is serious. This is where you mean business.
Yeah, this is everything. Like, this is one of the 2 teams that went to Berlin not even getting to face off against the best in EMEA. So this is huge. And it's going to come down to literally the last few rounds of this one. As said though, Fnatic firmly on the back foot now. 6 rounds in a row for Liquid. Their attack side has looked unstoppable, and the purchase that currently comes in is again just looking like some sort of jumble sale buy. Like, they've got Marshals, they have got a shotgun, they've got a Spectre, and of course a Sheriff. And for Liquid, they're going to know this. They're going to know that their buy sucks. So they're playing it nice and slow, patient, waiting for any sort of aggression to come through from the side of Fnatic, because this is not the round where you want to be making mistakes.
A thing that I just noticed that I would really like to see any active user do in program: has Linked changed his crosshair? And the next would be the poll: has Linked now have an uglier crosshair? Maybe it's just a creative idea. I don't know. It just popped into my head. But you creative guys out there, with hashtag VCT, by the way, you can also tweet at us. Tom mentioned it earlier. Feel free. The engagement has been good. And now, let's see what the first engagement will be, because seemingly Doma has figured out a lot what is in front of the gates of the B site.
They're actually going to go into the B site. There are 2 snake bites still available here for Mystic. And he's going to be lurking within the smoke. Oh, it's a little bit awkward, but he gets away with it. Somehow still alive. And already we're going to see the Hunter's Fury come through. It's 2 coming out for Durka. They're now starting to run out of time. They've been completely shut out of this round. And they still haven't cleared Mystic. They get it at the last few seconds. The spike is going to be dropped to the deck, and now it's left all onto Soulcast. Surely, this plant, I was going to say will be denied, but it won't matter. They're not going to care. A huge amount of weaponry retrieved for Fnatic. Well, I'm going to go ahead and say to Team Liquid, if you've got a strategist right here, I would just keep going A, because it looks like the B site is has a lot less of a success rate for them.
Everyone brought knives.
That is brutal. Considering you mentioned in the beginning of the round, this is basically the one you don't want to lose. It has been somewhat of a thrifty. Everybody picked up a weapon he just found on the ground, and Fnatic make that work. They put them into a horrible spot, a realm of grief, and they continue to just slaughter them again and again over on the B side. Nothing worked, and as you said, if you got a game plan, I think the B side is not the most ideal position to attack. It puts us in a tie where Liquid could have had the 11th.
Yeah, I'm surprised that they don't utilize any mid control as well. Maybe trying to surprise them, but they didn't catch anyone. And just a late push through B, especially in a thrifty round, it has so many risks behind it. Now they're going to pick up the pace, and guess what? It's right into this ace site. They've been spotted, however, by every single one of those little squids. They're going to be pulled back as well. Doma's already started this off. A first kill going their way for once. Durka, they might have just brought things back into contention, but Yumpy's still alive and kicking with his operator in hand and Link alongside him. They turn it into a 3 versus 2. A winnable scenario, especially now they've retrieved the spike.
Oh, Vipernya offline tuh dari Fnatic.
We saw impossible things being turned around. 180 so far in this best of 5 series. As information tries to be gained, he's gonna knock on the back door, takes out Boaster, and suddenly we've got into man equalized fights, 2 on each. And this is becoming problematic. Here it goes. Neural theft once more put in. Now they know about every single one. Can't prepare for their attack. Fnatic seem to have it. Fnatic seem to have an opportunity. And the wall goes back down again. A bit of a bamboozle. But do they expect that he's coming from that position right there? Doma is going to be eliminated. It's all down to Mystic. And he could become the hero of the Fnatic side and take a clutch in favor of the big orange. But they're all hiding. They don't want to even give him the opportunity to get close to the spike. And it seems like with 10 bullets left in the mag, you will hardly have any chances. That would be brusque and big mistakes from Liquid if they actually lose this one. But he's backing off, Tom. He says bye-bye to the side. Fnatic looked like they could have had number 11, but they let it slip.
What a round from Link. Again, like, we have players that we highlight as just with this unbelievable ability to win rounds for their team. We talk about Mystic, who's definitely been a little bit quieter in this map, and then you talk about Link. Like, Link has always been the one that has those impactful double kills that can turn a game on its head, and I think he's just done it there. Like, firstly turning it back to a possible scenario, and then even basically winning them the round with some aggressive plays as well. Huge stuff coming out from him. If you're a Liquid fan right now, I think that basically makes you a Link fan.
I mean, why would you be a Link fan? Anyway, that's the thing, right? Man's having impact, not necessarily with the kills all the time, but this time around really plays excellent fights for his squad. And they seem to once more push towards the A side. This is where they feel comfortable. Snakebite, that's onto Magna. Man is even slow, but he waits behind the smoke. The alarm bot triggers, and here it comes. Oh no, this is so uncomfortable. But Boaster at the same time brings them in a man advantageous situation. Magnum fails, and the A side once more is the big bloody battlefield.
Spike planted.
We've seen the Cosmic Divide. They can run through, they can take space, but once again, there's a flank coming from Link. If he can make it work again, it would be impressive, but they're trying to take this control before he can actually get on the flank. Yumpy needs to connect some shots because Link's still going to be a moment or two. At least buying them a little bit of extra time. He hits the shot straight through the box.
You gotta be kidding me.
One dropped, and now Link has the timing onto both. It is a massive clutch again from these two, playing in perfect harmony to win a 12th round. How are Liquid clutching out these rounds?
I can tell you. I wish I would have an answer for you. I wish I would have an answer for you.
GG dah.
This is wild.
Gila.
This is absurd. He's buying so much time, and I mean this. It's just nasty. How do you want to describe that? What is the right word for such an
Link kayaknya
absolute
pas banget timingnya
perverted
dia
shot?
nge-flow.
And Liquid around, a single one away, and look at the buy from their opponent. Fnatic could be eliminated from this. They were in the finals of Masters in Reykjavik.
Need that back.
Oke, udah di ujung tanduk
The
ini.
buy's not good. They tried to defend Magnum with Stars in the last round. This time, it's going to come down to his own brilliance. He's got to smoke once again to try and defend him, but Cryptic's inside it. Boaster has at least managed to find one. The IGL
Tim Liquid.
trying to hold on here, trying to bring his team back from the depths. Already, though, we're going to see the Viper's Pit. How is this man here again? It can't happen for a third time. Link, he's just so good at getting in behind them. They haven't been able to catch him. Mystic is always the hero they need, though. The man to bring them back from impossible scenarios. He's got Gomer alongside him, but this man being behind could be a problem. Mystic again is already going to pick off another, turning it into a 2 versus 2. Has a Viper's Pit of his own. Is going to bring it back, but he has to do it all, and this time he can't. It is Team Liquid to head through into the EMEA playoffs. They finally get their revenge onto Fnatic from eliminating them in Berlin, and they will now go through themselves.
I am genuinely, I have no words. I'm speechless. The game looked like it was in the hands of Fnatic, that they were cruising home. And suddenly see the guys from Liquid hugging each other, cheering. And recently, even in one of their vlogs, they said it. They are not here to just go in, 8 hours playing, and then go out again. No, they mean business. They want to be on the grind, to continuously fight, to play some proper practice. And basically, it seemed like it paid off. It was a long fight. It was a tedious fight, but at the end of the day, it was an exceptional series we watched.
Well, yeah, I'm always one to give credit to people when they make correct predictions. One of them is normally Ryan, but in this case, I think Jess got it absolutely spot on. That attacking side from Liquid was unbelievable. Link deserves to be put up in the Liquid Hall of Fame. He has single-handedly kept them in this tournament, and I can't believe I'm about to say this, but Fnatic are out. The finalists in Berlin, the team who eliminated Liquid, have now almost had karma come back to bite them, as their EU opposition has now eliminated them from the tournament. There will be no Boaster dances heading into Berlin. I said eliminated from Reykjavik. I'm even getting confused as what tournament we're on at this point, because I can't believe they're going to be out of it. They're gone.
No, the word saying that Fnatic is not going to Mio Challengers playoffs, Fnatic might not even be in Berlin. That sounds surreal. That stuff's made up. This is probably some silver scrub saying that, but it's the truth. It is the truth. It's not gonna be easy. And at the end of the day, Liquid have.
Gila dah. GG parah emang. Wah, ada Bang Ryujin nih. Halo.
Halo.
Teman fanatik solo rank. Bang, bantuin kompe dong.
Ada akun.
Itu akunnya Bang Reza. Gimana?
Ntar.
Dikit lagi gol ini.
Asik.
90% lagi.
Gila anjir.
Turun kemarin.
Took my flick.
bangsat.
Punten nih headshot eta.
Gak mau solo rank. Nih karir merah nih kemarin.
Asli gue banyakan main unrated anjir. Males tuh udah kena mental.
Lu udah platinum.
Iya, kena mental tetap.
Akun kedua juga aku solo rank. Akun kedua. Akun pertama udah gol ya. Ade.
Let's go.
Boy, ada Oni di sini. Kenapa harus di sini? Kenapa nggak ikut satu lagi?
Suka gitu gue juga.
Aduh.
Ada
Padahal gue
Oni Odin dik.
Yang
dua dong. Oni sama Blades Egg.
Wah gila. Ih gue pengen banget itu Blast X. Serius. Serius gue pengen banget itu Blast X.
Iya enak makanya lebang duh. Parah kenapa harus ada di sini?
Serius itu. Gue tuh ngincar kipas anjir.
Kipas. Ini ada pedang sih.
Pedang yang mana tuh?
Soferek.
Oh, itu dia bagus. Oke, GG. Terus di BKB dik.
Ini Bang Abid ya, Bang?
Bukan Bang Lutfi.
Oh.
bangun saha bangsat lah.
Halo Bang Lucky.
Oh iya.
Pik. Dalai GGWP bro.
Aing gak kan numpang handapna anjing.
Dari kemarin gitu terus main. Mau ngekill berapa juga kalah terus.
Pasti.
Asli. Gila memang. Ada kompe nih. Kompe.
Yalah.
Kompe ntar gue ganti akun ya. Kalian dik dagon. Gue makin nusi.
Halo Bang. Bang Dik. Teman kerjanya Bang itu ya Bang Rijin ya?
Iya dulu, sekarang mah enggak.
Oh.
Udah beda tempat kerja sekarang.
Oh. Sama Bang Bit lu kenal nggak Bang? Ya ampun. Kok mendadak ya? Hidup lagi. Gila. Sebisanya. Halo Bang, ada suara gue nggak? Tes. Ini kenapa ya? Waduh, gue udah cek kayaknya. Halo. Wah.
Loh, ada. Lagi masa susah. Bronze wah bahaya.
Wah, bahaya ini.
Gue biasanya gue lawan yang kayak begituan kalah mulu.
Sumur.
Iya.
Nah, kita menang.
Kadang kalau ngerank jam segini tuh banyaknya tuh joki.
Iya. Mudah-mudahan aja enggak.
Di Platinum aja tiap beres match selalu ada chat Instagram joki Valorant apa gitu aja.
Anjay. Tapi Platinum kan teman-temannya nggak itu kan bang, udah pada ngerti semua kan kalau satu tim.
Iya, itu tuh temen aku satu mantan pemain lab ini, Rekus Lab. Radian doi anjir di carry doang gue mah.
Enak itu.
Au.
Cover going out.
Reloading.
Anjir, ding doh.
Last player standing.
Di mana belakang ada?
Spike down A.
Ente.
Ya Allah. Gimana aja itu anjir?
Di belakang nggak ada sih, depan di event.
Do you ever wonder where it's taken from?
Tuh baru itu deh. Baru sembuh.
Anjing headsetnya bocor bangsat.
Carrefour flanker.
Raon atau maning.
Wait.
Anjing lah di spray bangsat.
Oh, nice. Kena.
Cover going out. Shadows traveling. Blinding.
Enemy spotted.
Ada di kanan. Mai. Oh, oke.
Spike down A.
Anjir, dikejar gue bang. Wah, kiri.
Au.
Kena sword down.
Last player standing.
Gila doi langsung.
Ya maksal semua maksal.
Sabar.
Ya kan itu Iron lo main kayak gitu tuh.
The sage cannot protect them all.
Sabar.
Oh. Kalah demot udah.
Enggak.
Hey.
Gak bisa. Kaur.
Nanti aja lah, Bay. Aku masih
Iya.
save. Cuma 3 aja.
Enak pun.
Enemy spotted B. Shock dart.
Kan kiri.
Spike down A.
Please.
Anjing.
101 di rooftop. Nice.
Last player standing.
Anjay. Sendiri dong.
Let's go. Yay. Oh, ada tadinya.
Smoke lah Bang Jagau.
Ya sini nih.
Shadows traveling.
30 seconds left.
Anjay,
Ente.
di bawah.
Don't panic. Don't
I can
panic.
hold an area pretty well myself. Make sure to cover the angles I can't.
Beo.
I must endure.
Get out of my way!
Care. Oh, stick.
Enemy
Hah? Si Jet di mana? Belakang kan? bener?
Belakang ya.
Iya.
Reloading.
Still in sight.
Tar.
Spike down B.
Serius mas gua. 120 sofa. Di kanan.
I'm setan lah
Anjir.
ulti bangsat.
Iya. Santai.
Anjay, nice.
Nice.
Gue.
Aman kan?
Nggak tahu, belum tahu. Sofa lasin B.
Last player standing.
Kitchen
Cover going out.
kayaknya 80 tapi nge-heal.
30 seconds left.
Spike planted.
Like
Reload.
oh sofanya low.
One enemy remaining.
Aduh. Senat sesong. Kill pos. Tuh.
They demand
Ayo.
a fight. Who are we to
Ah.
disobey?
Harusnya mati itu sagenya 100.
Nggak pencet.
Sumpah bocah aing mapnya bangsat.
Clear.
Look spill lah.
Nah, bener. Salah.
Crackdown ini bang. Crackdown kan ada kontainer tuh.
Pasti mengeluh.
Reloading.
Still in sight.
Di
Reloading.
Low Rina.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
I'm not steady.
Ente.
I have the spike.
Apa sih anjing gak jelas aing main.
Santai.
Wait until I blind them to strike.
Gimana nih coach? Coach Ryujin.
Anjir.
Igel. Kayaknya kita harus itu sih bagi-bagi. Jangan ke B semua.
Iya. Spike.
Itu
Luka,
sih.
Luka aja bang
Right here.
sama Bang Ryujin.
Right here.
Bukom
Tadi di daturan lain. A-nya ada. Oh,
Enemy
nice.
spotted B.
Shadows traveling.
Ada XP gua. Nggak warna.
Shadows traveling.
Sofa kuma ya tas sofa.
Tahu jetnya di mid tadi.
Oke ya. Sofa plan gitu. Oh. Low bisa nih.
Planted.
Lihat kan.
Oh, snowman Jet.
Aduh,
Lima.
hancurin.
Udah gua mati.
Kade, nggak akan. Tenang.
Anjay.
Kurang lupain.
Last player standing.
See how?
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Nice.
See?
Clutch.
What? Gak ngotak anjir.
A second wind. Let your senses come alive.
Aim. Bot.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Gila.
Nah, nungguan di jam genep main.
Oh serius bisa tau. Jelas sih.
Cover going out.
Nowhere to run.
Enemy spotted.
Jet.
Still in sight. Reloading.
Di atas dia.
Our spike carrier is dead.
Di belakang tuh.
Spike down A.
Dia di belakang. Aduh.
Last player standing.
Oh guys, jelek banget.
Lagi jelek ya.
Enggak.
Belum
emang
panas.
Even with numbers, anything can still happen.
Penembak apa sih tadi?
Tahu aja.
Bak manuk anjing.
Sini yuk bang.
Cloth here.
Kobe.
South mid.
Ya. Ada. Ada.
Okay.
Shadows.
Anjing ngomong.
Here.
Bisa tabang, Baik.
Tinggal 2 serius.
Ujet KB anjing goblok pokong.
Main apa antam, Ren?
Cover going. No charges. Stay in sight.
You will not kill my allies.
Ini itu.
Last player standing.
Anjay.
80 sob.
Iya, elah run and gun loh. Lu jago kali lawannya ya.
Joki.
The symphony of death. Rich to get used to it.
Halo tuh lo.
Iya,
Ya ngantuk.
Kayak pisau. Ada game push. How?
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Anjay.
Ya kan gila ya bang.
Gila sih, kayak gitu.
Revive me.
I have the spike.
Kontrol.
Revive me.
Iron, makanya paling takut tuh ketemu begituan doang.
Nah kan?
Dua tuh. Di
Last player standing.
situ ya.
Spike down, attacker spawn. My corazón.
Bacot ngetot memang Killjoy anjing.
Nanti kita duelis berdua lah bang.
Kenapa?
Nanti gue juga mau duelis lah. Kita berdua auto pick duelis.
There.
Let's go. Iya duelisnya satu ya?
Cuma satu.
Anjir. Pantes. Baru sadar.
Bisa entry kita.
Gua gak bisa entry sendiri.
Right here. Oke, dah anjing itu.
Sorry ganggu.
Masuk ya.
Right here.
Santai.
Apa aja mat tunduk semua asli.
Turret out. Scanning ahead.
Kadang nge-push. Ker.
Ya ampun, belakang hati-hati.
Ada kah?
Belakang
Ada tuh.
Ada.
Reina.
Malah kau pecah. Baik. Ah.
Anjay. Kok lepas sih?
Spike down A.
Oh. Sofanya tadi gak lihat.
Last player standing.
Ding 78
Out
tapi
of
ding.
charges.
Hmm.
Scanning ahead.
Vector.
ulti.
Sekali doang ngambil offset.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Heal. Get five.
Idih. Kan run kan bang?
Reaper.
Everyone note down your observations.
Tawa
Then let's
di.
run it again.
Killjoy-nya ketawa.
Botnya kena bang.
My ultimate is ready.
Oh iya voice ya. Terus mantul tadi. Kemantul kan?
Don't
Apa?
overthink it.
Suara nggak mantul.
Enggak.
Oke.
Alarm bot. Reloading.
Ya Allah. Get win.
The hunt begins.
What?
Spike down B.
Kurang di
Itu pada ya?
Gila
Last
kaget.
player standing.
Silence.
Oh anjing gila banget.
Tahu dia. Red dah.
Last round before the switch.
Buy all you need.
Sudah no HD.
Non?
Sudah no HD anjing.
Ini mantap kan? Gue gak suka kompe subuh-subuh tuh.
Sampai malam minggu.
Iya, pokoknya malam minggu.
Mantap lah orang pakai sakitnya anjing di pipe heal.
My ultimate is ready.
Baik. Kalem.
Nowhere to run.
Serius itu jet udah naik lah. Iya boy. Oh nih.
Barrier is dead.
Spike down, attacker spawn.
Dia kena blind ya loh.
Anjing di push parah anjing ku jetnya bangsat.
Switching sides.
Terus.
Shadows, they will hide you.
Iya ngadep ya. Nah ngadep anjing.
Alarm bot out. Placing sentry.
Kade euy.
Cewek.
KA ka dia.
Oh Indo. Anjing dari tadi aing di off loh. Get good goblok.
Enemy spotted. A.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Death is cold.
Spike is A.
Spikes here.
Wah,
They look like us, but are they us? I have so many questions.
comeback. Susah.
Bangsat.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
Dia lagi.
Anjing kaget lagi sama dia bangsat.
Sabar.
Take flight.
Kali dia lu.
Cutting their vision.
Bomb grenade out.
Spike down A.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Mati loh.
Reloading.
Ngapain ya?
I feel the strain. Block it out, Omen.
Rotate.
Oke.
Ini di wall aja, Bang.
Ya oke, Bang.
Here.
Ya oke, Bang. Gue nungguin itu dari tadi, Bang.
Placing sentry.
Main retake aja sih.
Kayak tadi.
Iya.
Cover going out.
Tadi.
Kadia. Masih ya bodoh.
Hai.
Dia.
Mana nih?
OTW aing.
Ya.
Aing macan.
Please 88.
Aing macan.
Nggak mati dia, Cok.
Player standing.
Ding 2 kali. Serius nggak mati?
Nge-heal dia.
Ripa beleguk si anjing.
Match point.
Terus anjir.
Don't give them
Dari tadi tuh kayak gitu anjir.
Oh, heal Reyna ya. Reyna itu sih. Udah nge-heal mati, susah mati dia. Dia aja lu, Bang, biar lu bisa nge-slow orb. Bang Sage. Bang Lupi.
Adio.
Slow orb berarti kalau rame dia ya.
Shadows traveling.
Oh, Bek. Ada suara spike anjir. Serius kan?
Shadows traveling.
Oh, mid.
Kadia.
Get mid.
Bang, hati-hati, Bang Lutfi, hati-hati belakang lu ya.
Mid.
Gua nggak sampai view gue ke situ.
Gua ada pegang ini.
Planting.
Spike planted.
Coming.
Enemy spotted. A.
Anjay.
Out of my way.
Dua sisi dong.
Flawless.
Gila ya, Pak.
Attackers win.
Gak pernah percaya gua yang bronze dan
Beleguk.
Ente dah.
Emon.
Icebox lagi.
Ronjet dulu.
Gas lagi dong, gas lagi. Ayo bisa. Balik.
Itu anjing Jetta anjing lain Jetta.
Emang
Yuki.
biasa nu gitu Mas sih.
Joki itu.
Kau panggil orang.
Wih, Blades Egg mahal juga ya bang, 2100.
Iya. Ih, gua juga nyesel beli ini nih apa Vandal baru.
Vandal baru yang
Gua kesel kan sama kadal. Gua kira bagus.
kadal.
Itu Elder
Naga.
Iya. Gua tuh ngincernya biasa kalau nggak Vandal Prism yang biasa itu. Yang cuma 900, gua tuh nyari Prime.
Mending mau belikan orang kipas Ji.
Iya. Waktu gua beli Sentinel, besok
Itu sih bang ya, Elder Flame enaknya di awal doang. Pas sudah bosan gak enak lagi.
Bener, serius.
I'm back. Oke deh. Susah deh.
Tadi tuh si ini online.
Match found.
Iya. Tapi dia udahan.
Lihat KD-nya bagus-bagus dia, senang.
Iyalah, biasalah bang, ada yang ngangkat dia. Ada yang
lihat tuh GPX.
Iya itu GPX.
Bagus kan? Keren.
Anjing bosen sagewai bangsat.
Ya, yang biar menang bang. Bang. Dan Egan. Oh, duelis lu bang.
Biasa guys. Mas kayak Reina ada bang. Combo itu kita. Flash.
Sorry.
Pick dong.
Someone can smoker. Alah dia make. Apa deh aku selalu orang dapat teman baru rezekinya ke gol. Iya, kalau selalu orang gitu. Untung-untung dapat teman jago. Kalau enggak ya udah.
Cara membuka map yang baik.
Nah, mereka nggak ada smoker. Oke, bisa nih. Tapi jago. Bronze lagi.
Gak boleh, harus menang.
Harus. Ini defender kita loh.
Minimal harus menang 11 lah. Gue dengerin step doang terus mundur ya.
Yumit kurang wae.
Join.
Shadows traveling.
Kedek. Gimana suara jangkrik?
Suara jangkrik anjing. Cara mancing.
Hey.
Kemana wae?
Reloading.
Care.
Enemy spotted.
Nice.
Itu doang.
Spike down A.
Di mana?
Dia. Buru.
Di kanan dik. Low pisan.
Kanan lu bang. Nice.
Last
Tasnya
player
di
standing.
dia.
Di bawah. Please.
Just let them try to catch me. I'm gonna save some time.
Hey,
Nah, gitu dong. Set up dong di side.
Tadi dia ngelamun. Sini. Bi.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
Bi. Udah masuk.
Wait, bareng kita.
Wah, rara gun goblok. Biasaan.
Nah, ini kalah nyata. Aduh.
Bagaimana?
Kepalanya.
Player standing.
Iyo. Tuh.
Iya, run and gun. Tagenya lagi yang jago, hapret.
Let's get these idiots.
Anjing, kudu jaga di mana deui, bangsat.
Kabar deh bang, kita belum dapat nyata. Retake aja nanti bang kalau ada musuh. Ya. Klik 1 mundur.
Langsung. Sini lagi. Bi.
Cover going out.
Gitu.
Shadows traveling.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Hai. Ntar tunggu aku. Nice.
Spike down B.
Dia tuh. Low itu dulu. Kiri di kiri.
One enemy remaining.
Bantu.
Reloading.
Oh, gol.
Nice. Ambil senjatanya. Panen senjata.
Finally. This is how I like to win.
Bang, lo ada skin enggak? Bang,
Need a drop.
Pop sama
apa? Glitch pop lah.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Thank you. Gue bantu mid ya.
got yous, okay?
Cover going out. Shadows traveling.
Pulang.
Ya. Di gue ada.
Here.
You will not kill my allies.
You should run.
I know exactly where you are.
Double.
Ya ampun.
Last player standing.
Anjir. Tadi rame di event lo.
Ulti killjoy anjing.
Iya, lockdown.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
Save dulu.
Tetap bisa.
Bisa.
Lah.
Oh, senjata nu dual kayak di
Iya, dual Chris.
Ya, dual Chris. Gak ada di sini ya.
biaya dual Chris semoga ngekap.
Cover going out.
Ada step tadi sekali jalan.
Cover going out.
Ya, ada. Sini.
Imit ya.
Tahu wae bangsat.
Sore jangkrik.
Tahan. Mundur. Event gak ada yang ngisi, Cok.
Ih, killjoy tadi. Anjir. Gue main bawah. Belum turun.
Kampret emang.
Double pick terus mereka. Oh, ngapain kamu? Oh.
Spike planted.
100 Killjoy.
Nah, bisa ya, run and gun yuk, run and gun bisa tuh. Lu ada dash ya, langsung ngedash kalau terdesak.
Last player standing.
Gak kepencet aja bangsa.
Kayak ayah Sorana tadi.
My burden never ends.
Bang mau glitch pop lagi dong.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Kan.
Turret out.
Oh.
Reevaluate tactics.
Shadows traveling.
Woi, di sini semua di sini.
I've got your trail.
Mundur dik. Kabur dik.
Wah, ngait anjing.
Mau naik, oi.
Last player standing.
Anjing dah GG kali.
Spike planted. Team Ace.
Masa bronze kayak gitu anjing?
Look for my shadows, they will hide you.
Killjoy kagak gitu ya ini. Anda.
Reloading.
Killjoy kayak mid bro. Taruh di situ lagi.
Don't overthink it. That's my job.
Udah lah.
Cover going out.
Sini.
B lagi.
Tuh.
Blinding.
Des kabur.
Reloading. Enemy spotted here.
Nice.
Anjing seriusan gua.
Hawk out.
Oke, terus gua.
Blinded. Reloading.
Dogi.
Heal.
Time to hunt.
Coverin itu bang, coverin bang.
Scout destroyed. Heal up, squad.
Kameranya turun.
Reloading.
Udah.
Enemy spotted B.
Tadi Cypher deh.
Anjing.
One enemy remaining.
Backside.
Last backside.
Pick. Oh, Killjoy bisa Oh, ini yang nggak kena aja.
Nggak kena. Taret.
Turn out. Hawk out. Here.
Last player standing.
Anjing ngapain?
Oh.
I'm bugged.
Ya.
Remember, your weapon is only a tool. You can't just shoot. You have to think.
Ini kayaknya emang langsung masuk ya bang. Soalnya dia nggak ada smoker kan.
Ya.
Satu di A pasti ke A semua, kalau satu di B. Aduh, ini mana ya?
Shadows traveling.
Placing alarm bot.
Sini.
They're concussed.
Dari
Aduh, jadi tes dong.
Here.
Spike down A.
Di atas ada.
Sini. Ding.
Anjir, ada di set ya.
Player standing.
Kira nggak ada. Sabar.
Kanan, kanan. Right.
Spike planted.
Udah ngetek dua.
Kiri kanan itu.
Iya.
Kukira snipernya belum masuk, Bang. Nggak tahu.
Sama. Bawah.
Right.
Serius. Arti joki ya, tuh kan? Kayaknya tahu ya. Rata-rata gitu. Pelajar gitu. Rata-rata kayak gitu. Bisa kebagi.
Turret out.
Shadows traveling.
Here.
Oh.
Ya, mid ya.
Pasti ada.
You should run.
B itu.
Bangsat anjing.
125 Cypher di
Spike planted.
Seek some outs. Hawk out. One less. Hawk out.
Last player standing.
Bisa anjir.
Anjir dah. Galau lagi.
Siapa lagi? Tahu.
Dia right click.
Your backs. Just, you know, from the front.
Pag na. Miskin anjing aing. Tik beda kurang aja.
Oke.
Anak dajal ya.
Sabar.
Cover going out.
Banyak boy.
Wait.
Go.
I've got your trail.
Langsung maju tuh di. Klik it.
No charges.
Mid Cypher lagi.
Watch them run.
I know exactly where you are.
Oh, di bawah tuh.
Spike planted.
Bawah.
Last player standing.
Gua di atas. Cypher sama Reina di atas. Nah, Cypher.
One enemy remaining.
Ulti.
They will cover.
SUV.
Di atas. Nggak tahu ya.
Atas bawah.
Tadi di atas. Di atas. Setengah. Lepas dulu. Nice. Dapat. Anjay.
My heart's racing.
Tapi
Laki
That's
noob.
incredible, Reina. And they call me the monster.
Menggunakan pandal.
saya guys save request we. Terus semua tuh. Tuh A deh mungkin nggak tahu sih.
Mau majunya pakai judge. Oh, nggak ada.
Oh, aku juga nggak tahu dia ada follow.
Ah. Oh, ada lagi di sini. Nice untuk belok anjir.
Terus aku di follow lagi kan sama kamu.
Palaku pecah. Oh enggak, hilang.
Bangsat kaget ngeluarin macan dugul.
Spike planted.
Ada trap sih.
Tadi ada OP. Anjir, gemesin banget.
Anjay.
Gak kena lagi.
Anjay.
Sabar wae, sabar.
Anjing. Ini gue dekatin tadi ya bang. Aduh ya Allah.
Sabar. Menangis sudah.
Ya, cek.
Keluarin aja, keluarin. Dan?
Cai.
Keluarin kamu.
Fair, mau. Tuh.
Last round in
Lawan
the
Erek
half.
kembali besok.
Last round to use our creds and abilities. Don't waste your firepower.
Lu mau nge-refill nggak, Mai? Gua bisa beli.
Apa?
Lu kalau mau refill gua bisa beli.
Refill apa? Lu aja oke.
Ini Phantom Vandal gitu.
I need this. Thank you.
Tinggal, boleh.
Shadows traveling.
Satu ada di sini. Di B. Ada di sini satu.
Nice.
Beginilah kalau sedang mabuk cinta tot. Wow, semuanya di main. Adik masuk, masuk Pak, gue bisa ngeblend. Awas. Oh.
Salah TP lagi. Anjing salah TP kampret.
Wah,
ya udah mental gue udah kena kayak lawan kayak gini.
I know exactly where you are.
Salah TP gue bang, kampret emang.
Kill joiner nomor togel kadeana bangsat satu.
Nomor togel 111.
30 seconds left.
Dia juga korban bang.
Semuanya ke hitam sama gue loh, 40, 80. 4 orang.
Finish.
Di per ini kayak.
10 seconds left.
Oke. Satu lagi dok.
Spike planted.
Dia punya 2 sword.
Udah kancur mungkin.
Ini masih ada ikonnya. Ya kan?
Nggak tahu ya. Mana? Yang mana?
Ini nih yang di sini. Masa gak kelihatan sih, serius?
Enggak.
Bomb grenade out.
Oh
kan?
iya.
Kalau dia pakai dulu, menang.
Oh iya.
Anjing nonton.
Ampun. Gue nggak mau stres lah. Santai aja.
Apa?
Gue nggak mau stres. Ketika Anda kena mental dan kalah round, tenang. Odin lah solusinya. Iya gimana mau Odin? Uang nggak ada.
Please surrender. I'm done.
Mental lu kena.
Ayo kita terobos. Kita comeback.
Kita comeback ya. Selesai.
Comeback. Bisa gila anjing. Aku ada orang lain demotin ya Allah di rank drown. Anjing emang.
Wah.
Spike down A.
Fix sih satu party tuh. Kayak itu mainnya.
Ih,
Semuanya
boleh.
maju.
Oh, overheal kata. Coba. Ih, gimana anjing nembak lu?
Last player standing.
Kena mental ya, Bang.
Loncat tik. Klik kanan. Ding. Mas Trey.
Ada harapan lagi.
The symphony of death. Don't worry.
Anjing.
Get used to it.
Suara goblok.
Iya goblok, tolol. Ya tolol anjing, tulis tolol.
Jangan bertengkar. Ini lawannya aja nge-small. Sabar. Marah, Bang. Yang salah lawan bukan kita ya. Kita semua korban nih.
Biasa lah.
I have this bike.
Ambil dong ganteng ta. Gue gak punya lir, gak punya buat apa-apa.
Ini Bang gitu kali dia ngepick ya.
Hayu, pakai suara.
Ini ada Sky. Ayo Bang, lu ice Bang, bisa.
Bisa lah.
Dan balik Bang.
Anjing.
Shotgun
Bang.
Pas.
Last player standing.
Telat kali.
Spike down A.
Girly.
Makai dikasih kill doi. Jaman ini memang 4 jokian gila sih.
Alah, pojok dong. Nice.
Go say.
30 seconds left. Ten seconds left.
Sensor. Ding goblok. Kena mental gitu.
I feel the strain.
Betul.
Block it out, Omen.
Sumpah anjing. Kata naon.
Anjir kesensor ya. Kesensor.
Ayo ah, teknik ngeplan cepat.
Atau kita habis ini unrated aja.
Let's go unrated. Iya, makanya mending unrated. Itulah kita hancur-hancurkan publik.
Kapan Ji?
Ya, yes. Kalem. Soalnya ya alarm bot.
Spike down B.
Blinded.
I have
Shotgun.
Gua run and gun Bang, aman. Ada lagi.
Reloading.
Ini satu.
Reloading. Oh, heal up, squad.
Belakang ya.
Reloading.
Ayo kita masuk.
One enemy remaining.
Hey Odin. Back. Odin.
shadows traveling.
Oh nice.
GG gaming.
Iya, hoki pisan anjing kayaknya kan ini kan HSW.
Belinya. Tuh dong. Ya Allah, kebetulan. Aku nggak punya lir.
Don't give them ground.
Ini apa yang ngebutain?
Gua ada nih.
Hawk out.
Gak ada. Wih. Oh, digelutin anjingnya.
Cover going out.
Oh di sini.
Timit, Cok.
Ayo saha. Sana ya kan?
Drop the spike.
Sana ya kan?
Placing sentry.
Anjing OP cok.
Rotate ke A.
Mid. Ah. Ayo nggak siap senjata.
Rotate ke A.
Midnya ada. Apa? OP.
Silence.
Okay. Let's go.
Rotate bang. Gak bang, hati bang.
Kita kecebak di water boom anjing.
Dia bener.
30 seconds left.
Karo Jaya. Let's go, gimana?
Spike down A.
By gaming.
Last player standing.
Oh, let's go. Bingung.
Anjing lu.
10 seconds left.
Marshall aja.
Ya, udah payah juga.
Match point.
Udah lah.
Wait until I blind them to
Need a
strike.
drop.
Do it, Cok.
Tabrak cuma asli tabrak baik anjing minta anjing pusing anjing.
OP care.
Kita play perfect aja. Play perfect. Kemodi nih.
Seek them.
Cover going out.
I've got your trail.
Shadows traveling.
Hawk out. Blinded. Found one. Enemy spotted A. Placing sentry.
Gak maju loh. Ada di atas. Oh, nice.
Enemy spotted A. Reloading.
Anjir.
Ada anjing hit killjoy musuh bangsa.
Reloading.
Nice.
Plan.
Spike. Anjing, ada satu di side ke B aja.
B.
B ada killjoy tapi.
Bibi go.
Nah, itu. Si tahu man, si tahu.
One enemy remaining.
Mati lo. Anjing.
30 seconds
Dia
left.
nge-revive Sky.
You will not kill
Iya
my
kan?
allies.
Aduh, gue maju bang. Aduh, kampret ah.
Sabar.
Anjir, kesel gue. Timing banget, nanti gue tungguin deh.
Ente.
Turrets destroyed.
Udah gue ambil lagi, dia cuma pakai cherry.
Found them. Swarm grenade out.
Tawan.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, my genius doesn't stop in the lab.
Untuk.
Feel something over there.
Anda nggak boleh posting.
Like
Kita dewasa.
Iya.
I need this.
Killjoy.
Aja.
Come on, Killjoy.
Untung gue sabar.
Hah? Hey,
Time to mobilize
Killjoy,
my
request.
pack.
Request bro.
Can I get this? Thanks. Hawk out.
Ya Allah, aku butuh tuh.
Diras anjing, anjing.
Maju.
Apa itu takut?
Apa itu takut? Ayo ceplok. Nih, satu.
Hawk out.
Ya, itu kok flashnya gitu ya.
Reloading.
Healing over here.
Cutting their vision.
Blocking sight.
Enemy spotted. Reloading.
Reloading.
Apa bangsa?
Spike down mid.
You should run.
Udahlah, mental gue kena bang.
Itu aing bang.
Obat gue.
Ragu-ragu dia ngulti. Kena nih, kena.
30 seconds left.
Rame bang. Lu kena juga. Kok bisa lu kena?
Jatuh.
Dua orang gitu ya. Kanan.
Gak ada waktu anjir.
Iya.
Bro, kalah dong.
Kalah aja. Bang. Kalah terhormat kita. Ada waktu lagi ya.
Defenders win. One enemy remaining.
100 kan gue ganti akun.
Jangan. Sekali lagi coba.
Capek anjing.
Sekali lagi lah bang. Coba siapa tahu dapat lawan yang goblok kan. Bang.
Goblok kan kayak tadi jago banget anjing.
Sekali lagi deh. Sekali lagi aja.
S2 anak orang gila kasihan. Demot.
Nah, begini mainnya.
Sushi.
Siang lu gak main bang?
Enggak. Kadang main sih dari jam 12-an sampai jam 5.
Oh.
Andik. Gue make yang Ryujin juga. Kemarin sih lag sih. Ya.
Oh.
Merah-merah anjir mau match MVP juga. Capek.
Capean view. Yang naon aja waktu itu nggak
Jadi joki. Bisa aneh sih lamun di Valorant mah. Tiga pasti aja.
Bang.
Apa?
Main PB kalah tapi kok nggak kayak gini juga rasanya. Santai aja gitu.
Oh, sumpah. Beda aja. Valorant kalah. Nah, mental aja.
Iya. Mungkin karena ronnya banyak ya.
Udah try hard intinya.
Iya. Bisa
harus kirim echo juga kan. Kalau PB kan ganti T udah aja gitu.
Iya. Langsung beli. Emang mikirin cuman matiin lawan aja kita kalau PB.
Lamain bangsa.
Kunaon.
Begini. B-nya juga kosong. Ada dalam. Enggak bau.
Match found.
Heaven anjing.
Ngeluh terus. Biarkan orang lain. Semoga banana jeta for lain. Hai.
Go. Let's go.
Stage, let's go. Mau. Ada satu yang mungkin bisa. Let's go. Enggak? Kenapa gitu?
Aduh.
Parah. Oke, dodge, please.
Lawannya ngedodge ya? Lawannya ngedodge. Alhamdulillah.
Enggak kepick. Kepick dia.
Kepick ya.
Ini krusial.
Anjay.
Krusial banget smoke-nya.
Anjing musuh tank
Susah.
saya killjoy di.
Susah kita kean.
Kenapa?
Susah, nggak ada smoker. Barbar aja sih bisanya. Kalau mau.
Kayak yang tadi.
Iya.
Quiet.
Ayo bagi-bagi yuk. Gas.
Recon dulu.
Quiet.
Recon cek.
Reloading.
Udah. Aing minyak kelanco.
Yo titel spam dipakai.
Asli bener mana anjir? Ada yang nyangkut.
Scanning ahead.
Anjay.
Hai, enggak pede.
Killjoy lagi. Gara.
Last mid.
Going C.
Iya quiet.
Yes.
Get low, oke.
Bagi-bagi yuk.
Reina belakang. Kenapa mati di mana?
Garage.
Oh shit. Kacedik.
Ada Omen ya? Omen sama Sake.
30 seconds left.
Set aja bang. Yuk, bisa yuk. Tadi udah jalan ke set 1. Di kanan bang Regin atau kiri kanannya. Backside.
Plandik.
Backside.
Last player standing.
Anjir ada di situ
10
dong.
seconds left.
Langsung plan.
Langsung. Not.
Plan aja dulu, penting dapat uang.
Spike planted.
Di garage tuh tadi suara nama. Masa.
Anjing lah.
Bebe.
Balaga dibantai.
Their jet is playing hard.
25.
Reloading.
Thank you.
Spek.
Ayo rank open map di mana yuk? Spam yuk.
Recon sini bang.
Scary omen.
Di atas sini setengah. Biar sampai ke A. Di atas sini. Setengah.
Ya Allah, nggak ada lir.
Satu setengah ya. Di atas, di daunnya itu.
Revealing area.
Nah.
Nice juga, boy. Ada ya?
Ya dia ngomong di situ lah.
Reloading.
Take flight.
Tok. Gue gak ada lir ya, maaf. Anjir. Susah. Marshal. Ada smoker.
Iya. Rotate.
Yes.
Belakang.
Reloading.
Mana ini nge-kill aja tuh orang ternyata. Ayo hajar.
Our spike's down.
Gimana?
Spike down. C.
Bantu bang.
Reloading.
Ntar gua ambil strike.
Gue low kali.
Shot down.
30 seconds left.
Gue low kali.
Gua plan sini aja ya.
Last player standing.
Anjay situ dia.
One enemy remaining.
Ente.
Kontrol lain teh, bed.
Nggak ada dismiss lagi ya?
Nggak ada apa?
Dismiss.
Nggak ada kan? Satu aja tadi, gua nggak beli lir juga.
Ente.
Just tell me where they are, Sola. I'll take it from there.
Beli satu.
Ngomong. Nggak usah beli dulu lah.
Spam.
Half buy.
Sekarang udah tiga beli aja.
Hello.
Round keempat ya?
Tiga. Iya sekarang.
Recon lagi bang.
Scanning ahead.
Gue suka salah fokus terus.
Aimo jumpsuit.
Dia Marshal. Tank.
Katan.
Tank.
Nice.
Blocking sight. Blocking sight.
Nice.
Blocking sight.
Planted. Blasting.
I'm on my way.
Woi jangan keset dong.
Gue di set lu.
Bang lu kanan ya bang. Bang Lutfi, lu lihat kanan ya, gue kiri.
Enemy spotted.
Careful flank.
Jet no des.
Recon ada.
Revealing area.
Ada tiga belakang lu bang.
Atas.
Atas event itu.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Gak dapet info.
Enemy spotted A.
Oh di sana anjir. Lawak banget anjir.
Anjay. Gue kira di itu.
We can do this.
Apa?
Di pojokan sini.
I'm saving.
Nge-save dia perlu.
Here.
Kira sini tadi. Bisa. Nggak sejago yang tadi loh.
Kalem. Selama game duel, let's go.
Jalan bang. Pemutan juga gue nih.
Anjir.
Recon.
Nice recon. Apa
Recon aja ke abang. Recon aja bang.
Udah. Dia tadi udah nge-recon.
Yes. Here. Reloading. No.
Gue butuh blend lu bang.
Plant the spike. Plant the spike.
Sorry.
Plant the spike.
Tunggu. Gak usah. Wait, smoke. Back.
No.
Gimana? Nggak maju?
Ada
juga.
smoke. Ada smoke-nya.
Dia orang berisik anjing please.
Anjay.
Drone.
Reloading.
Dan dulu. OP lagi. Nice.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
Ya, butai. Butai. Get lurking.
Anjir di run and gun. One lob.
One enemy remaining.
Last city. Garage.
Sini garage.
Last garage. Careful to city.
Here.
Sini guys. Nice. Sumpah, keren banget kalian. Semangat gan.
They're not getting the message.
Orang apal spam hiji deui ya. Awas.
Bang glitch pop dong, glitch pop.
Oh iya, ini nih ambil.
Gue bisa beli nih.
Oh iya, lu makan ntar ada ulti ya.
Iya.
Hehe, oke. Komen blunder tuh.
Omennya blunder ya serius.
Semoga menang hayu gan. Aku galak.
Anjing. Drone naik.
Enemy spotted C.
Reina belakang.
Reloading.
Woi, gue mati sama ini.
Spike down. One enemy remaining.
City. Marsal.
Hampir gue mati.
Reloading.
Menang. City Mai Marsal. Ajar nih.
Mantap bang. Gue low tadi lo. Kira killjoy-nya teman kita. Untung ada lo, bang.
Spam nih, saktikan.
Tapi untungnya dari tadi ronde 1-2 berisik goblok. Ronde 1-2 kita salahnya tuh mereka nge-defuse gitu.
Iya.
Iya kan dia ya.
Apa ganteng?
Careful.
Serius di.
Scanning ahead.
Hancurin.
Watching here.
Ada blind lu nggak belakang? Nggak ada omen kita shock. Plan.
Out of my way.
You should run. Spike down C.
Gue mundur ya.
Mundur ya, gak apa-apa.
Jadi keket aja.
Stay down. Watching
Thank
here.
you.
Last player
Anjing,
standing.
belakang kiri kanan. Win ini mah. Nice.
Aduh. Padahal dia cuman sheriff.
Time to stock back up.
Kurang AWP anjing.
Reloading.
Ini cik bantuan orang.
Thank you. Quiet.
Dik, apa itu anjing?
Mantul anjing.
Jalan. Ada. Selling ada.
Reloading.
Heal, bro.
Reloading.
Masuk, bro.
Blocking sight.
Spike down B.
Gua enggak.
Last player
Ini
standing.
orang udah hancur-hancurin aja. Orang lagi nunggu timing.
Let them try to get through.
Gue udah nunggu di situ lama ini. Dibuka. We no have smoke. Ini Indo aja bang, nggak bisa Inggris bang. Tuh, gue
Drone lah.
Stop drone. Jauh banget goblok.
Going C.
Aduh. Belakang tuh dah. Belakang dulu yang ngeplan.
Maju padahal enak ini. Aku tope
Going C.
Kemana ini kalian?
Maju aja bang.
Blocking sight.
Atas.
Blocking sight.
Bang liatin, bang, Luffy liatin belakang, Reina tadi.
Last player
Turun
standing.
doi anjir beneran. Enten.
AWP bangsa tadi jumpa dari atas.
Kalian.
Trust me. They'll know.
Apa anjir? Belum ngedes.
Reloading.
Mana fix dik. Ngedrone, ngetag terus.
Dronein ngeres dong.
Oh ya belah dia. Dik. Drone lamun aya tag kumaha. Nanti di ulti kumaha. Jadi pas tadi di ada tuh. Ke C aja dik,
I got spike down. C.
Bentar mas.
Kebetulannya.
One enemy remaining.
OP ya, OP.
Ya.
Ngapa-ngapain dia?
120.
Tunggu sih bang.
Mantap.
Gue sini. Itu ya.
Ke si Lutfi mungkin.
Ada ini.
Kabur. Nice.
Oke lah.
Reloading.
Senjata tuh.
Gun here. Once more into battle. I'm not tired. Are you?
Terkagum.
Oh ada senjata ya. Kira bang Luffy nggak ada senjata. Kayaknya lemah sih.
Ayo panas ya Abid, panas.
No prisoners.
Pandal butuh. Dia tadi attack dia.
Point drone.
Lihat baterai.
Scanning ahead.
Ada ya bang?
Gua blind.
Blind.
Stealing sight. Yikes.
Di stun. Bentar.
Cutting their vision.
Blocking sight.
Dapat jet tuh. Dijauhi tapi kalah.
You should run.
Nah di situ tuh.
You will not kill my ally.
Long.
The hunt begins.
Wah. Kabur, Cok. Nice.
Last player standing.
Tandai.
One enemy remaining.
Aduh, ngapain gue spray sayang?
Ngecek. OP ada OP kan?
Dia ada OP ya?
Iya.
Kalau Rena kayaknya dia di itu. Dari kos bang.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Thank you.
Balen gue ini. Apa ya?
Apa?
Need a
Vector
drop. I'm saving.
nggak salah.
Need
Ini
a
aja lah.
drop.
Vector.
Thanks.
Gua bisa. Gila, buset.
Yes.
Care.
Wait, don't pick.
Dapat satu tuh. Oh, hati Heaven. Di Heaven.
Blocking sight.
Go.
Anjing juga kena cok, sayang banget gue. Di atas.
Last player standing.
Oh, udah ada adik.
Salah gue sih. Nge-right click mati.
Anjing. Dari kanan.
Last round before the switch.
Game rusak, jadi tembakan bangsat.
Ding.
I'm safe.
Bapak kau saving anjing.
I have money.
Anyone need anything?
I need a drone. Overtake them.
Here.
Paling kasar kan dia?
Care.
Drone.
Get out of my way. I need them.
Reloading.
Yes. Quiet.
Revealing area.
My ultimate is ready.
Take flight.
Ngapain sih lompat?
Reloading. Going C.
Anjing nggak ada ngeblend lagi.
Serius?
Brace-nya nggak ngeblend dia.
Ini modus kelihatan.
Last player standing. Spike down mid.
No chance.
Jadinya KB. Omen B tadi mah.
Berikan dulu. Kalau mau.
Meninggal.
Oh di situ.
Shock door. Door.
Shock dart.
Masukin.
30 seconds left.
Mati itu. Low. Nice.
Taken out.
Recon.
Touchdown. Ada Kak OP.
Odin situ. Itu gue kan.
Asli.
Switching sides.
We got this.
Makanya waternya bagus bang.
One C please.
Dik mana garage ya?
Mau recon dulu dari sini bang. Reconin ke arah ini.
Here.
Mana di Dik.
Aduh gue ditelepon bentar. Gue ditelepon bentar.
Edik.
Going A. Yeah, enemy spotted. I'm on my way. Thank you.
Enemy spotted A. Reloading.
Wall raised.
Heal.
One enemy remaining.
Sampah lu bangsat.
Spike di mana belum ada? Spike belum ada.
Spike planted.
Going B. Going C.
Hey, sini teh by the way. Ma A. Let's go.
Reloading.
Tolong dengerin.
Hey.
Let's go.
That was worrisome, Reina.
Sepek.
Maniak itu bang.
Beli nih.
Nanti aja saya.
Oh masih gede gua bisa beli.
Oh ya udah.
Ini jigana bisa loh. Sekali.
Kanaon, cowok bisa gila, iya.
Bisa spam ya.
Oh, let's go.
Going C.
Going B. I'm on my way.
Ada nggak?
Belum masuk. Woi, B wall.
Oke.
Enemy spotted.
Si. Gila, belum apa-apa coy, ini bisa nge-ulti, nge-cheat. Planting.
Spike planted.
TP tuh doi.
Singer depan bang, Singer.
Shot down.
Nice. Recon.
One enemy remaining.
Long.
Defuse bang. Defuse. Wah, GG. Ini nih. Kena mental dia nih bang, yakin gua.
Talon duniawi.
Quiet.
Dik kareknya dik. Spectre.
Need backup.
Terus nge-stack.
Spectre aja dulu ya bang.
Spectre aja?
Iya Spectre dulu.
Oh enggak bisa.
BM anjing.
Kagok aja gak.
Oh iya.
Takutnya nggak kena rifle. Ini kita ambil. Oke. Tarik kon kamana kak? Oh kalau gitu. Kalau dik. Sisi kalau didinya teman.
Mid.
Jiggle. Tempat. Oke, ada satu garage.
Blocking sight.
Foto. Tekating.
Dinya KB heeh.
Cek dong.
Bentar.
Going A.
Nice recon bang.
There they are.
Nice.
Masukkan.
Ngebutain.
Berarti ya. Jetnya satu.
Wah, di wall.
Spike planted.
Kelihatan ya.
Ayo.
Pojok tadi ya, pojok kanan.
Lagi itu anak orang.
Connect ya.
Shot done. Shot done.
Tun.
Scanning ahead.
Tokot senjata orang mah.
Mati aja sama Bon. Mati kena bom. Dai.
Ayo made. Bisa mana?
Dai bum.
Bom.
Reloading. My quiver is never full.
Kan untung.
Aing coba ngasih kamu aja.
Lagi bang, recon lagi situ bang, terus.
Ini kenapa ininya surge?
Nggak tahu dah. Si.
Coming. Sorry, gue.
Masuk emang.
Belum.
Wow, ding goblok. Ya Allah.
One enemy remaining.
T. Ngold.
Tunggu bang, tunggu. Tunggu di ngoplan aja.
Nah.
Spike planted.
Nice, let's go. Kamu ngapain, Sopa?
Ambil bang. Bagus tuh. Buru
adik gue.
You failed. Now flee.
Anjay, armorku sayang.
Mahal armor, ya Allah.
Woi, kita masih kalah, 79.
Belikan.
Gaya nomor 1.
Belikan dik.
Itu bang.
Belikan.
Coba ngomong wae, kagak pencet bangsat.
Ada siapa trolling wae atuh.
Get out of my way.
Jet. Jet lakin A. Nice, gimai.
Dia nge-save kayaknya.
Masuk kah?
Kayaknya. Anjir.
Going A.
Iya sih nge-save itu. Kabar aja.
Hello.
Di rame di B tadi. Ya di garage. Nggak tahu ya. Bang rotate di B. Bantu. Untung saya dismiss.
Reloading.
Garage kah? Atau suara Brimstone?
Careful A. Cek. Ada recon nggak bang? Anjing gimana tuh?
Here.
Ada di situ.
Heal. Jasol, itu di depan lu ya bang?
Iya.
Kiri lo.
TP tuh.
One enemy remaining.
Tadi kesini.
Lasai.
Please die.
10 seconds left.
Waktu limit.
Depan lu ya. Di long. Shot.
Weapon here. Thank you.
Lucu.
Come on. Get me in the line of fire. Reloading.
Mau beli spop dong. Ambilkan bulan bu. Ambilkan bulannya.
Anjing busuki pandalna, Cok.
Ya alusan padal orang kan? Iya.
Ada yang mau ulti.
Skin iya anjing SC 2010.
PPNC-nya. Wah, OP.
Si.
Gue lurking ya, doakan teman-teman semoga aku dapat hidayah.
Spike planted.
Dik mana lewat garage dik? Makasih. Wah, OP. Nice lah. Recon dik. Nice. Save.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, no OP.
Clutch.
Mati juga. Penting OP-nya hancur, mati.
Iya.
Okay, we know the drill.
Oh, gak ada uang mereka.
Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
Oh. Harus saving force buy dong.
Force buy. Oh, oke.
Oh, lu mah ada ini. Ya,
ada ulti.
Iya.
Sambil 2 kali.
Satu. Gua heaven pasti di smoke sih.
Nggak usah heaven, nggak usah. Go A.
Oh, 3.
Slow. Nice.
Terus dik.
Bangsat apa anjing?
Remove. Enemy
Jalan
spotted.
kalian.
Quiet.
Kontes dik.
I'm rotating. Yes.
Wah, gimana kaget. Oh iya. Udah habis ya. Jetnya dia udah mati.
Reloading.
Planting?
Spike planted.
Nice one.
Nice shot.
Cutting their vision.
Defuse the spike.
Oh, udah gak ada Killjoy.
No charge left. Here.
Oh, nice.
Is that important?
Sunap pohon masang mungkin.
Pohon masang. Killjoy-nya sorangan kadinya. Kan mereka pada di A.
My ultimate is ready.
Bang.
I'm saving.
Bang, lu mau Spectre gak?
No.
Spectre dik.
Nah,
Gua pakai
Weapon here.
pandal.
I'm on my way.
ya gosong.
Hah? Tugas bang.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Oke.
Ji pindah mau sih kosong.
Guys, jangan sabar aja. Itu tadi spam kan pesan mana dik sumpah. Malaysia. Nice shot. Udah masuk. Reina udah masuk.
Wonderful.
Bang Recon dong.
Spike
Drone.
planted.
Nice shot. Ya, di smoke.
One enemy remaining.
Watching here.
Gua nge-hold. Nice, thank you.
Nice, penyelamat emang nih.
Emang mantap. Gimana
OP-nya mana? Udah ambil.
Ini sumpah orang berisik banget. Give me skin vandal.
Masih bisa bay mereka.
Tinggal ngomong Indonesia so Inggris ngentot.
Kasih tahu dik. Indo aja bang, ini biar malu aja. Mantap. Jangan ke Al juga, ganteng. Ada.
Here. There.
Nice one.
Wonderful.
Reina deep or what? Bye. Yang penting menang info.
You will not kill my allies.
Oke. Di sini. Bisa ini mereka.
The hunt begins.
Ini tadi sih. Careful window.
Belum masuk. Oh, udah masuk. Ker.
Bentar. Nice bang.
Ajar dik.
Lagi bang, ada lagi tuh bang. Jet lu kiri lu. Bisa bang. Random gun bisa tuh. Nice.
Blocking sight. One enemy remaining.
Reina deep.
Penyelamat.
Mau ulti nggak? Gimana?
Thanks.
Oh. Terus aja. Oh ya. Mantap maneh nge-flank, let's go.
Anjay.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
Semangat teman-teman. Ayo.
Tunggu di sini satu bang nanti.
Here.
Kalau ngeflank udah ketahuan kayak.
Enggak, tadi masukin nge-flank di hold aja. Tunggu ngelewat.
Habis sih langsung tag Odin ya gua.
Oh, let's go.
Kesal gua.
Ayo, Mai. Keluarkan ya.
Take away langsung.
Gak ada sinyal.
Help on my way. Help.
Sekali aja bang, pinnya sekali aja bang. Kosong dik. Iya. Oh, revive me. Revive dong, rest.
No.
Rest dong, rest.
Amateur. Blinding.
Rest please. Astaga Tuhan, trolling banget anjing.
Enemy spotted C.
Anjing.
One garage please.
Low parah.
Hitnya. Ketikin dong di keres Reina gitu. I have ult.
Spike down mid.
Please.
Nice one.
Ini spike-nya ada di ini di iniin.
Pilih senjata bangsat.
Ker aling.
Your duty is not over.
Makasih ganteng.
One enemy remaining. Still in sight. 10 seconds left.
Reloading.
There we go.
Blocking sight. For you.
Nice. Odin gua masih hidup sih. Lu tag Odin bang.
Match point.
Gua beli nih bang.
We can end it now. Once more.
Tag Odin ya.
Erek Yedik.
No.
Odin lah.
Odin aku bang, kalem bang.
Ulti pakai Odin. Cukupin 40 kilo bang.
G-nya tuh gay banget. Oh enggak lah anjir.
36 lah ya.
Dik belikan dik. Dik.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Nice.
Oh, nice shot. Gua butain lagi.
Careful garage.
Get out of my way.
Anjing. Dulu di kiri. Odin bangsat.
You disappoint me.
Odin jauh sih.
Langsung ada dua.
Dua-duanya. Oke.
Dua-duanya di situ.
Anjing Odin naon sih.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Back drop.
Spike down. C.
Odin.
Blocking sight.
Ayo menangkan anak-anak.
Reloading.
Takutnya nge-flag.
Bisa aja. Takutnya di mid sih paling.
Last
Oh,
player
ada di situ
standing.
bang. Dapat.
30 seconds left.
Oh udah diambil.
Belakang.
Wait, diam.
Sudah. Percayakan saya kalem ini gimana pro
Spike
player.
planted.
Anjay.
Semangat.
Gua Odin.
Adik.
Gua Odin.
Bang, santai.
Cicing dik.
Aduh. Odin, gue tag Odin, giliran gue yang tag Odin, lihat lo ya.
Stay taut
Kasih
as
tahu.
opposed to the fight commences. I need a drop.
I'm saving.
Hey. Aing kan
Come on, Sage. In
Come on,
bye.
Sage. Please, let's end this game. Anjing.
Babi
Capek gue
emang.
mah anjing sama lu. Perkara lu di carry doang.
Nggak dibeliin, Bang.
Gue beli demi Allah. Gue beliin dia, Cok. Di sini. Stay dik.
Cutting their vision.
Nice.
Spike down A.
You will not kill my ally. Blocking sight.
Rotate. Dia rotate. Oh enggak.
Boom kan makanya. Omennya ada OP di sini.
Gue kiri. Dia rotate ya?
Iya. Rotate.
Anjay, overtime dong. Enggak.
Percayakan.
Pigan.
Spike planted.
Wah, dianya dibangunin ya. Oh, udah gak ada lir. Nice shot.
No target one.
OP. Hati Mai.
One enemy remaining.
Hold.
They tried.
Last player standing.
Bisa bang. Ambil bang, ambil aja. Aduh, bang posisi lu salah sayang.
Emang kan.
Switching sides. Overtime.
Nangis gue nih.
I'm saving.
There.
Si anjing berisik pisan, goblok lah.
I'm saving.
Anjing
Yes.
masih ada. Pemain paling tolol nggak kebaperan. Tolol.
Awan aja nggak apa-apa. Dia kena
Asli.
Let's fly.
18 loh anjing. Bismillah ya.
Majuin aja. Drone lu bang, drone ada gak?
Odin mereka.
Oh iya.
Kan berabe.
Gue juga Odin kok.
Oh iya.
B sih boleh drone nggak? Dronein dulu.
Drone dik.
Thank you.
Spike's down.
Wonderful.
Spike down mid.
Cutting their vision. Wonderful.
Woi bang.
This spike.
Here.
Ayo. Ya Allah, tololnya tuh nggak.
Kecil kita bang. Aduh gue mati lagi. Kayak banget. Jangan dikejar yang di itu garage.
Oke. Bismillah. Headshot.
Di garage ya.
Gua kecil.
Last player standing.
You will not kill my allies.
Bangsat.
Ya Allah. Perkara si anjing gak mau ngedrop serius.
Switching sides. Match point.
Ji, bagi pentom sabit, Ji.
Bridge, you can hear?
Here.
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 Just so.
Go.
Ayo di suara nama.
Blocking sight.
Sabar. Main sabar kita.
Ya, tunggu dia tuh wait to plan. Aduh.
Emang oh sih, kamu ke atas. Jangan ada ini.
Di wall.
Spike planted.
Ada OP.
Blend.
No charges left.
Kanan. OP ini kan.
Last player
Ya,
standing.
capek.
Attackers
Anjing
win.
emang.
Serius. Gila.
Enak dia anjing.
Nyet tolong. Ya Allah.
Gak ada gairah gue main.
Biasanya untung 7.
Iya lu plus berapa kill ya?
Iya anjir. Minus 7. Allah, bisa gini ya. Sabotaging. Pro.
Karir gue merah.
Seri. Akun orang. Kira ya 100 gue mau ganti akun.
Oke, gue juga.
Anjing, pengen ngechat bangsat. Asli anjing geuleuh aing ningali sagenu kitu patut anjing.
Sabar, Bang. Aduh.
Pembodohan publik pisan anjing. Tai.
Gue ganti akun dulu ya, Bang.
Stop. Mana?
satu lagi sih. Kita perlu tagline. Oh, ntar gue catat dulu ntar. Bentar. Heheo. Pakai heheo ternyata. Bentar ya. Iya. Lu kan udah kenal kan bang sama Bang Jas? Halo. Itu ada suara sih. Halo. Anjay, tutak ternyata. Pus tutak. Ini isinya banyak loh. Pas. Marsalnya enggak River sama Phantom terus kipas.
Oh iya.
Match found.
Phantomnya
Phantom Prime.
map Dajjal. Map Dajjal.
Sekarang kita nggak ada smoker nih.
Android, kalau Android.
Nah, tadi sih bang, aduh, udah berasa menang tadi. Aduh, gue gak bisa ngekelas tadi.
Aing dik.
Alam itu sopan jual ngapik sage wae.
Sage jadi.
Sopana dipik.
Diajar orang kayak apa tuh? Smoker.
I am on a higher plane, Charlie.
Gue udah smoker, udah.
Oh, smoker. Mana ke Reina mangga. Duelisna karo orang hong.
Tepede aing make Reina teh, Cok.
Enggak sok nu maneh hayu.
Enak Reina tuh loh bang, bisa nge-heal sendiri. Belannya ada juga.
Oke, gas.
Agent mandiri tuh.
Iya, agent buat nge-push. Level 2, apakah dia smurf atau baru main?
Nanti tuh bisa ngaras. Mun
Tiga orang tadi.
Lain duelis teh tapi mun make Gojek sage, sopa, sok
keras
teh
ya?
ngaras anjing.
Yo, baru kita. Play. Yo, awal-awal gitu.
Heal.
Wah, seru nih.
Here.
Salah.
Oh, gua try, lupa gua.
Going astral, guys. Up I go.
Yuk Kang langsung entry-nya.
Oh, kalau sih Eric nggak drone.
Reloading.
Revealing area.
Reloading. Concealment.
Reload.
Party's
Belakang lo.
Spike down. C. Loading. Last player standing.
Gua lagi reload reloadnya lama gitu.
Lumayan kita semua bangsat.
Have I told you you're okay? You're okay, fam. Good even.
Oh, ada yang baru.
Dari tadi pistol run kan terus ya Allah. Tobat.
Bisa saya.
Need a drop.
Gila aku.
Need a drop. Let's fly.
Dibeliin.
Orang kaya kalau.
Bebas ya.
I have this fight.
Still in sight.
Obscuring vision.
Reloading.
Blocking vision.
Still in sight.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Kill me. Someone can. Careful.
Kosong dik kita dik.
Need healing.
Ayo.
Oh,
aku low.
Cari.
Dia di B.
Langsung senjata si Eta. Ih, gak jelas.
Low banget.
Our spike carrier.
Eta Odin.
Spike down. C.
Kejelasannya.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Low banget.
Gue low juga nih.
30 seconds left.
Sofa tuh. Tegan. Spectre.
Reloading.
Spectre ya, Spectre.
Last player standing.
Low. Oh my god, bang. Low banget tuh, bang.
I got your backs. Just, from the front.
Ya Allah, Sofa itu
Ngapa?
Planted. Nowhere to run.
Loncat.
Tahu.
Feeling good. Agak shoot.
Commit.
Last player standing.
Scanning ahead. Oh,
Yeah.
shot that.
Ya. Ya.
Dan Recon.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
Gue mau dari Reaper nih bang. Pada mau request guys.
Gue ada.
There.
Ayo Recon GG-nya.
There.
Jom kapten.
There.
Bangsat.
Oh.
Let's see now.
Enemy spotted A.
Taking that back.
Enemy spotted A.
Ya Allah.
Pulling them in.
Kanan lah cowok.
Need that back.
Spike down mid.
Plant the spike. Enemy spotted. Oh. Enemy spot. Watch this. Enemy spotted A.
101.
Anjay kemana itu?
Low semua kok.
Last player standing.
2 bangsat.
Aduh.
100 semuanya minus 100 kecuali Yoru.
Tuh di B tadi.
30 seconds left.
Di C.
Tadi mas. Orang ayat sih.
10 seconds left.
Abwa.
One enemy remaining.
Please, ada dong.
Di place.
Okay, like I'm done playing nice with old Yankee boy.
Request klasik.
Need a drop.
Ada uang gua.
Ada uang. Oh, masih cukup.
Pantonan spray lagi.
Pakai iya tuh, pakai.
Ready.
Spike drop. Pulling them in.
Reloading.
Spike drop.
Who's next?
Ya Allah.
Enemy spotted B.
Tuh naik ke atas.
Reloading.
TP tapi dia TP lagi. TP ke B lagi.
Cutting their vision.
Knocking them.
Ya sambil lari.
Killer.
Anjay ada lagi satu lagi. Rasanya sih.
Scanning ahead.
Beres.
Here.
Last player standing. Spike down C.
Ya.
Anjing HS langsung bangsat.
Ngeranan kan bang, ingat. Spectre.
Look your enemy in the eye.
Kudu nge-spray bagi lompat gitu.
Teknik lane apa enggak?
Killing itu arawis tembaknya tuh bang. Shit.
Pesat 6 aja anjir. Apa? coba daripada anda tidak berguna, anda bawa spy.
Scanning ahead.
Lung, sebentar di alung goblok.
Ya, recon ke looks file. Recon ke looks file.
Fire in the hole! Enemy spotted C.
Awas.
Enemy spotted C.
Aduh, nggak tembakin Marijin. Anda selamat. Nggak jadi selamat.
Last player standing.
Canda
Spike
selamat.
down, C.
Return to dust.
Saginya one tap terus loh dari tadi.
Pengen menang dong gue. Iya.
I hate to say it,
Sambil
but
lari masalahnya dia.
probably best to play as a team.
Kayu kah?
What's the plan?
Orang lewat mid lah.
Kade-kade. Sofa.
Bunga Rikonnya di dinya wae yo.
Coba YouTube. Udah ya.
Heading to the above. Enemy spotted A. We're blasting them. Reloading.
Oh.
Obscuring vision.
Naik itu.
Oh, Sofa ada. Nice, Dik.
Rick, drone. Sofa drone.
Deploying drone.
Tadi lah.
Well divided. Blocking sight.
Sage ya bang.
Recovering it. You dead.
Spike down A.
I have the spike.
Plan.
30 seconds left.
Here.
One flank.
One enemy remaining.
Too close. But close enough, eh?
Kipas dulu dong, ngap.
Pas dulu.
Stay taut as a
Pengap
force.
mataku.
The fight demands it.
Need a drop.
Thank you.
Oh, balikin aja
Need
nih.
a drop.
Dikas. Gua ada uang nih. Pandal lah.
Need a drop.
Masih mana?
Pandal. Bang Rijin.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Ah, tuh. Biar sama-sama pandal kita.
Sama pandal.
I need a stop.
There they are. Enemy spotted A.
Ada satu.
Here.
Apa sih orunya? Itu doang.
Reloading. Enemy spotted B.
Obscuring vision. Concussing him.
Cutting their vision.
Menjadi one tap. Ada ya di window. Nice.
Oh. Stage-nya ke B lagi tadi.
Stay down. Enemy spotted C. Our spike carrier is killed.
Dimana
Spike
ya Allah?
down mid.
I have the spike.
Go pen.
Plant the spike.
30 seconds left.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
Kaget bang. Tuh. Tuh, May. Sehat. Unit, Oh di set, oke.
Distant.
Kipas dulu dong.
Pas dulu.
Settle.
Pas dulu.
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
Emang nggak kelihatan.
Hoki pisan anjing setna bangsat musuh. Itu bagi lempang tembak.
Emang kan tadi gitu nge-cheat sama report di report boleh.
Astra aja kayu itu sopan report anjing.
Gimana?
Sage, please, come on. Bang, coba skin baru dong.
Reloading.
Ntar.
Terus kenapa sofanya di sana?
Without pulling them in.
Nungguin itu. Ada tuh?
Nggak ada.
Concealment. Concealment.
Drone, sofa drone.
Nowhere to run.
Concussing him.
Go ayo.
For you.
Sakit cok, goblok di sofa teh.
Revealing area.
Spike down A.
Nembak apaan gue tuh?
Last player standing.
Galak nih.
Ayo dong, saya.
30 seconds left.
Kiri.
Ya.
One enemy remaining.
Yuk. Wall dekat sini tadi, gue nggak tahu ya.
You will not kill my allies.
10 seconds left.
Spike planted.
Ya, kok dari tadi dia terus ya? Lu low kayaknya, lu dari 50-an tadi orang lu.
Kepala itu kepala.
Ya.
Gua ngehitnya 104.
Jongkok tadi kan bang?
Enggak berdiri.
Berdiri, GG dia sih. Anjay.
Last round before the switch.
Gold is in our hearts, but empty your pockets, fools.
Aing kesel lihat orang-orang kayak gini tuh harus dibunuh.
Nggak boleh begitu.
Kamu.
Mana ngerti dia bang? Dia orang itu, orang Zimbabwe.
Main juga pas itu di SD bisa bayar merah.
Enemy spotted C. Blocking vision. Concealment. Blasting out. Reloading.
Prepare for hellfire.
Heal me.
Spike down C.
Healing. Fire in the hole. One down.
Wih, di mana itu? Udah mati ya? Nice bang. GG lu bang. Terus.
One enemy remaining.
I have the spike.
Iya. Di sini kayaknya.
Well divided. Barrier created.
Terus plan.
Spike planted.
Gua punya city ya.
Jadi kiri.
Mana tuh?
Sini. Long.
Dia orang mantekin dia.
Switching
Watch
sides.
them run when lit
Side.
by my sonar. That's when we strike.
Come on deh. Dari tadi hampir es mulu ya kan?
Hampir aja, hampir. Hampir menang.
Hampir menang dan hampir ace.
Menangnya mah enggak hampir.
I'm
going above.
Never lose sight.
Di mana?
Biar satu.
Blocking vision.
Opponent killed.
Demi. Oh, anjing. Astaga Tuhan.
Last player
Anjing timing
standing.
banget gua. Ada Yorunya.
Spike planted.
Di B bang. Yo bisa lu S pasti nih.
Juara memang.
Anda ini kata-katanya bikin jadi beban, Cok.
Daripada lu tadi di kompe. Odin.
Sama aja bangsat, ini lebih penuh.
Beda peluru doang. Pada tahu lawan tuh. Kanan. Kiri. Nah, S tuh.
Let's go.
Belakang. Itu
One enemy
kalau
remaining.
itu S yang tertunda sih bang. Turunnya habis.
Symphony of Death.
Belum kejadian.
Orang alah.
Cok tadi tumpukeun cok.
Kita kok kalah ya? Padahal perasaan menang tadi.
Iya, makanya kan bingung sama.
Blind their scout.
Lucu dah.
Ada.
Hit.
Satu
Wall
nih.
raised.
Satu doang. Ya mid sih, spike-nya mid.
Bahaya.
Pulling them in. Knocking them.
Pala lu top.
Got it. Concealment.
Di gue nih kayak. Lu nge-flank. Anjir, udah masuk di window. Tahu gua.
Bebe.
Spike planted.
Kiri lu. Bang.
Last player standing.
Ya, sekarang lu kayaknya S nih. Gue yakin nih. Betul kanan lu. Tinggiin lagi crosshair. Belakang lu ada. Digeret tadi. Tuh atas tuh. Belakang. Bacetin bang.
Act on my intel. Don't give them time to reposition.
Gua ada ini, ada strategi.
Gimana?
Jadi gini.
Checking the situation.
Kita smoke di sini kan.
That'll work.
Anda ini jangan menjebak, Bang.
Only. Oh, ngerti. Saya ngerti.
Got to target obscuring vision.
Si.
Oke, udah masuk.
Spike planted.
Enemy spot, party's over. Enemy spot. Need healing.
Goblok, butuh heal gua anjing malah mati. So follow.
Bentar gue tarik nih.
Tarik.
Mana ya gue tarik?
Pulling them in. Concussing them.
Masuk line 3.
Found them.
One enemy remaining.
Anjir dibantu lagi gua.
Reloading.
Kalem.
Tiga kali saganya.
Terus gunana udah ulti tahun.
Report
Reloading.
kan.
Aimbot banget ya.
Reloading.
Jelek.
If you're not a good shot today, don't worry. There are other guns here.
Aing tabrak untuk gasas lagi ya.
Jatuh.
Barrier created.
Garage.
Tunggu.
Garage.
Bentar.
Info.
Garage. Antara garage dan B sih.
Ambil B.
Satu tuh.
Udah masuk.
Nowhere to run!
Spike down B.
Enemy spotted mid.
Nice.
Astagfirullah. Gak ngecek, sorry.
Enggana bangsat pisan.
Who's next?
Headshot ya anjing.
Pulling them in.
Anjir di wall.
Planting sih.
Hah?
Spike planted.
C.
Last player standing.
Allah, sofa. Ya Allah, 113 ternyata.
Aduh, bug lagi. Bug audio nih.
Siapa apa wae bangsat?
Ya report di.
Geus.
Terusan sampai berhasil kali. WH I voting 3, 2, 1 meninggal.
One enemy remaining.
TP ke belakang kah? Ke silong?
Enggak. Headset gue ngebug, Bang. Entah headsetnya ngebug, entah audio Valorantnya ngebug.
What must be done?
Kayak karena itu sih. Apa namanya? Peredam suara.
Request aja Bang, gimana?
Need a drop medasi.
Seberapa kali sih anjing?
Kenapa Sagena?
Kayak musuh lah anjing, dia orang Enggana gitu.
Bisa headshot masalah nah.
Let's go.
Udah di report memang.
Up I go. Obscuring vision.
Saya masuk.
Enemy spotted C. Here.
Tuh, udah masuk mana yang ini di wall.
Hold.
Mana? Bisa
Spike
masuk,
planted.
Di mana eta masangnya?
Oh, kadi bisa. Eta tuh di mana belah.
Just swag.
Captain killed.
Loh, gun. Gabut 2 menang.
That is concussing him.
Satu CP.
Still inside.
Ajar. Oh, bro.
Enemy spotted.
Ini dia. Oh, anjing.
One enemy remaining.
Kampret emang naik di atas dia.
Udah naik ke atas anjing enggak.
We defend this place, oh. We defend this reality.
Please ya mau bisa dik.
That moment is gone. But it'd be cool, oh. Now we are here.
Terus Bang, gue beliin.
Yeah. Reloading.
Terus salah aku mah.
Saya lagi kaya bantu teman.
Beliin dik.
Going astro, guys.
Let's go.
Gue tarikin dia yang di sini.
That'll work.
Let's go.
Bentar. Tunggu bentar.
Let's start.
Tunggu spot.
Pulling them. Concealment.
Ada di. Nice shot.
You will not kill my
Dihidupin
ally.
lagi anjing.
Enemy spotted mid.
Ya sia gue.
I need a stop.
Hancurin lah, setengahnya dia nggak ada armor.
Ini Theo.
Ya Allah, Theo. Di A?
Blocking vision.
TA. Kita di mana, Heaven?
Sofa di Heaven tuh.
Got to tag pulling them in.
Spike planted.
Prepare for hellfire!
Goblok 3. Gak ada.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Anjay. Dapat klip 1.
Ace.
The barrel of the gun is always dark.
Their lives are so meaningless. Might as well give them to me.
Ikas bang, gue ada lagi nih. Gue beliin lu selagi gue kaya bang. Kalau gue udah miskin gak bisa lagi. Akhirnya gue dapat jatah es juga setelah Bang Ryujin.
Let's see now. Blocking vision, knocking them. Enemy spotted.
Mid.
Fire in the hole. Pulling them in.
Enemy spotted B.
Gak lucu, Cok.
Hah?
Anjing, ada Yoru. Sejak kapan?
Spike planted.
One dead.
Pak Yoru ngapain di situ? Toxic lah.
Well divided.
Ulti aja ya.
Oke. Terusnya Eling. Di situ pakai OP.
Gak mati dia.
Rubah tadi OP dia.
Pantekin aja tuh.
Enemy spotted B.
Ini sofa. Sofa kita di sini
Last
dong.
player standing.
Iya, makanya gue heran.
Neutralize.
Kita modal ke kita.
Match point.
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
I want their life. Udah sih ya sising. Pokoknya nggak ngerti. Baru kayaknya. Dari bersabar.
Harap bersabar, ini ujian. Wah, keren juga tadi tuh.
Jam 5:50.
Gimana?
Bocor eh.
Enemy spotted mid.
Spike down mid.
I am the hunter. Spotted mid.
Who's next?
Let's go.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike down mid.
Di B.
Got to target a star.
Tahu. Ya.
Thirty seconds left.
Enemy spotted A.
I step lah.
Ayo.
One enemy remaining.
Long.
Taking that back.
Satu-satu.
Kejar.
10 seconds left.
Tembak kemana ya, Pak? Wallbang.
I take lungu killer, man. My own style way I take killer.
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
Sabar ngap.
Ini cobaan.
Ada skandal mau.
Moal.
Request bang.
Kagak.
Gue lagi kaya lagi.
Oh, si goblok kope.
Kope nggak ada uang gue.
Rise and bring glory.
Sesuai kemampuan.
Nowhere to run!
One enemy remaining.
Anjay.
Spike down
Di
B.
sana ya. You are not killing my Allah.
Spike spotted B.
Ya. Si
Sage. Revive me, please. Come on, please. Revive me, please. Come on, revive me. Come on. Revive me now.
Your duty is not over. Don't worry. Don't think it.
Ya balik senjatanya.
Rek. Dik. Rek. Apa itu? Mana Pak?
Kita mendominasi top 3 ya.
Dari tadi ya. Kalangan nggak?
Pick aja.
Pulling them in.
Agak sih.
Careful.
Kayaknya lihat. Oh. Tua.
Concealment.
Pentingnya
Ngepen ya.
Spike planted.
Out of the charges. Blasting them. Obscuring vision.
Oh, salah benar ya.
Reloading.
Baru hai. Itu tuh.
Too easy.
One
Di
enemy
long.
remaining.
Kiri lu. Sage. Kanan.
Last player standing.
Come on. Oh no.
Clutch. Attackers win.
Capek. Merah-merah.
Anjing, jadi pemuda Pancasila, merah-merah anjing.
Jadi mau kasih stop aja dik.
Hah?
Mau kasih stop. Nungguan berarti beak iya banyak.
Dari mau hasil.
Iya, kalau bagi mainnya in game kan.
Apa bang?
In game. Nadi orang mah. Oh dia.
In game. Siapa in game?
Dua yang era.
Last.
Gas.
Please, give me a win. Match MVP, thank you. Merah-merah. Match MVP. Bom tuh 20, 31.
Aku 27 loh.
Iya.
Tapi kok
memang Rio tuh tahu.
Oh ya. Aneh ya. Asis
found.
Besi lu asisnya 7 bang. Aku 27.
Hey,
kita duelis yuk.
Ya udah.
Duelis semua yuk. Mau nggak?
Anu pasir. Anu teleport.
Aku mau Reina.
Duelis semua. Duelis dik, pada yang naon? Phoenix. Senior dong.
Iya. Lumayan, klip 1. Konten.
Ayo, baik.
Tapi burik ya. Coba 3.000 lah.
Dan Heaven aja susah anjir.
Nah, bisa.
Their jet is nothing compared to ours. Let's crush that copy.
Bebas lah.
Bebaskanlah dirimu.
Penghil. Halo kan? Gentot.
Hei kamu, Reina.
Hey.
Akan kamu bisa melihat?
Apakah kamu juga?
Anda tidak akan bisa melihat.
Apakah kamu lihat bola mata saya di sini?
Boy.
Time to jump.
Majulah, ngapain ditakut-takut ya?
Aku sentinel, Bang.
Enemy spotted B. Your fault.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Ayo ngap.
Surprise.
Wah, pakai dia aku.
Someone can defend your spawn.
Di elbow.
Reload.
Ini dong.
Ya ampun, Huka ada dong.
Enemy spotted B.
Anjay, kawan.
One
Reina.
enemy remaining.
Nice.
Last player standing.
Ayo bang. Belum mati ya. Keren juga crosshair. Titik doang. Ya. Aku cuma tukang entry dan nggak ada dapat kill.
Pistol gak pernah menang.
Menang ini ya, ini menang kedua.
Apakah Anda
Tap one tap take kucing.
We got this.
sabar nggak? Itu serifnya apaan?
Serifnya nggak tahu, jelek.
Ya Jer.
Aja non.
Nggak bagus.
Ngeblind. Mana sih? Oh, tembok. Tahuan kamu. Tahuan. Kau.
Anjay di plant gua. Aku mundur ke arah Taiki.
Maju terus boy. Kamu memang pejuang.
Aduh sakit.
Enemy spotted A.
Ay, corazón.
Oh, satu.
One enemy remaining.
Anjay. Marsal dia.
Cutting through.
Last player standing.
Lihat ini.
Ya. Ada orang.
Lihat itu.
Azan.
Anjing memang.
Waduh.
Clutch.
Azan bang, gue sholat bentar ya.
Just gotta play around the slow fields and we're fine.
Bentar lagi lah, setan. Baru azan.
Azan. Ayo, gas itu ayo.
Orang ayo ulti. Goblok. Pada ulti.
Else I
Gas
don't
bang.
mind find his grave. I'll return.
Gue di belakang lu ya.
Let's go,
I'll
ganteng.
handle this.
Kosong.
Ini gue di flash kampretnya bang.
Many enemies.
Still inside. Still inside.
Anjir di one tap gue. Ya ampun. Kill J low. Nice. Ya nggak asik ya. Phoenix bisa nge-heal.
Reloading.
Spike planted.
Goblok, sabar dong.
Ya.
Ditungguin.
Aha.
Cutting through.
Goblok, sakit kok.
Jets grounded.
Last player standing.
101.
Itu nggak usah ngepick juga bisa mati loh.
Asli.
Oke, Marshall.
Oh, surrounded by minha família. We won't lose.
Ini yang lama.
Ayo adu kekuatan Pak.
Boy.
No more games.
Enemy spotted B. Reloading. Bomb buddy out.
Anjir. Baru nyasar, Cok. Sorry. Astagfirullah.
Prepare for hellfire.
Lihat bagaimana kamu ini.
Pas kipasan dulu lah.
Spike planted.
Di sisi ada Brimstone.
The hunt begins.
Bedroom 1.
Enemy spotted A.
Ya Allah, nge-pick dong dong.
Next.
Adakah di
Last player standing. Cutting their vision. Still inside.
Aku harus nembak apa di smoke dan didatangi.
Win. Show me where to go.
Anjay.
Nah gitu dong, bisa Marshall.
Marshall gini. Orang dazan nih, aduh.
Kalau orang penasaran kan TV orang bisa asup tapi paling wae.
Nice entry, bad timing.
Coward, run.
Tok.
Gue nembak dia dulu loh.
Get him.
100.
Goblok kemana lo?
Decoy. Time to jump. Decoy.
Nah,
KTP di.
On my way.
Spike down A.
Ayo.
Time to jump.
Makan bang.
Last player standing.
Ya.
Don't stop
Gua
fighting.
coba Marshall lagi lah.
Keep going, even if you're the only one.
Marcel itu udah the best bang.
Gak mau lah.
Pakai Marcel fun
Apa?
loh.
1000.
No prisoners.
Dia tadi jatuh. Kahulu dah. Tak banget dah. Cicing.
Udah.
Terus kan?
They will cower.
Decoy.
Be faster.
See nothing.
Reloading. Reloaded.
Blind fools.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted B.
Brimstone's dead.
Spike down B.
Anjay. Satu doang. Kanan ada bang, kiri juga. Jet. Ngantuk nih.
I got 30 seconds left.
Ulti.
Going up.
You should run.
Bang, dia ulti lo Kak Killjoy ya?
Iya.
Oh ya, saya di PP.
Nah damage so.
Running back.
Ulti dik.
Come on, let's go.
Masuk.
Pistolin.
Last player standing.
Ente. Devis ya.
Cukup banget anjing.
Gue paling
Deep
cepu di sini.
breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
Satu doang dapat kill gue tadi. Harusnya mati tuh.
Ayo guys, kita coba Odin.
Tanya tuh. Kayak mental.
Aim subuh emang gitu ya bang.
Seger. Saking segernya bisa aja.
Itu maksudnya.
Stealing sight.
Meninggoy.
Woi entry lah ya kalian duelis woi. Woi.
Entry.
Duelis woi. Ya.
Ya.
Cutting their vision.
Goblok.
Reloading.
GG sih, gue langsung di one tap.
Gimana?
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Oh iya. Goblok. Di atas wall.
Taki rumpa. Cek.
I don't care if there are 5 of them or 50 of them. Let's
Nggak
go.
fair. Di kosong.
Decoy.
Ada orang kok.
Decoy.
Aduh, ya Allah.
Salah. Salah.
Balik.
KB aja. Hola.
Iya. Ngeprek.
Please satu aja menang seru.
Jangan kosong lah ya.
You're done.
Oh, di atas goblok.
Got him.
Ada Bang?
Cutting their vision.
Kanan bang, kanan.
Spike
Ambil Mai.
I have the spike.
Time to jump.
Ya Allah, yang enggak ada.
Reloading.
Buka ya.
Planted. One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Great job.
Going on.
Time for them
to kneel.
Hey. Boy.
Boy.
Hey.
Bagusan bola kita. Bagusan mana nih? Bola Reina apa bola Phoenix? Lihat nih.
Hai ball. Stop my ball.
Rasain kan? Rasain kan? Cidori.
I have the spike.
I dropped the spike.
Itu have fun, yang penting have fun.
Daripada kompe kan. Kena mental.
Enemy spotted. B.
Feeling sight.
Anjay, itu di mana itu, Bang? Aduh, Bang Rijan langsung balik.
Iya.
Gue tidak bisa.
Decoy.
Flash.
Lagi.
Lompat ke orang.
Decoy. Time to jump.
Gak ada.
Anak anjing.
Kak. Rajanya udah Kak.
Ada 4 tadi.
Thirty seconds left.
Bah! Kaget. Astagfirullah ya Allah.
Aku juga yang kaget-kaget. Langsung aja Bang. Udah nungguin tuh jetnya.
Tentu saja aku tidak akan nge-pick.
Pick lah Bang, ayolah. Ayo.
Brimstone's dead.
Udah masih di base. Lu sih ngapain tenang di situ? Jigal kayak.
Gue bilang, gue mau off angel tadi. Keng.
Last player standing.
Sama. Rasengan.
No charges left. Going on.
Itu tembaknya, aduh ya ampun. No time. Pick lagi. Gak ada waktu. Kabur. Mental bertarung.
Tarung, bos.
My city needs me. I can't be away for long. Let's end this quickly.
Anjir, reach dah. Mending orang mau. Ulah. Masuk.
Aku mau mending stay dulu. Ya.
Keep up.
Mau sholat nih. Jadi.
Stealing sight. Cutting their vision. Yeah.
Go.
Satchel out.
Enemy spotted A.
You will not kill my brother.
Spike down A.
Hidupin lagi ya? Anjay. Ambil 2. Kamu pasti bisa.
Aku bisa gila.
One enemy remaining.
Aku sholat dulu.
Oke. Banget, Bang.
Nitip, Bang.
Now get it.
Their lives are so meaningless. Might as well give them to me.
Maut. Di luhur.
Sekali.
Decoy. Someone's A.
Give me those back. Spike carrier down.
Spike down A.
Here comes the party. Enemy spotted A.
Piknik.
I have the spike.
Ngelag, Cok.
Spike planted.
Last player standing.
Ngelag.
Last round in the half.
Spend your money now. There's no bank in hell. Hit him when they're not back soon. Decoy.
Bomb buddy out. Reloading. Blocking sight.
Prepare for hell.
Going up.
Ya. Ya. Kalah 2 orang temanku. Oh. Hampir saja.
Switching sides. Batteries.
And I need a recharge.
Betul anjing serotan aing minuman abis bangsat.
Aha, atuh.
Esek kidu gaon anjing.
Embarrass them.
Lah,
Yes.
Reina.
Di aing.
Aduh.
What?
Di.
Here.
Cutting their vision.
Oh. Let's go. Itulah pilihan saya. Menjadi baik dan.
Lah pada mundur.
Oh, nice.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Nice.
So, this was taken.
Spike spotted B. Reloading.
Cari senjata.
Buy stuff, ka-ching, little skirrrr, then we're done. Yeah?
Alhamdulillah.
Alhamdulillah.
Beraksi dengan I'm future.
We got it this time.
Wih lama juga kipas-kipasnya.
Kah? Ada di sini.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A.
Ah,
oh sakit.
Reloading.
Pernah. Gua aja. Sekali.
Spike planted.
Stealing sight.
Put down. Oh,
mana.
One enemy remaining.
Anjay, langsung dismiss harusnya tadi. Low.
You hold.
Apa bang? Idiots.
New fight, new tactics, keep it fresh, yeah?
Request Maya. Oh.
Kaya aku. Kaya raya. Sultan saja raya. Lu yang request bang, aku beliin.
Masih zaman. Dengan yang ini. Bisa kita aja. Anjing. Sombong amat, Cok. Kok. Wah,
di A lagi kah?
Iya. Kemungkinan.
Ya pada
TP.
Tambah orang.
Kan.
Stealing sight.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike planted.
Anjir di atas. Gitu kali tappingnya. Double box.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
You hold. Salah gue sih, kenapa aku tidak melihat ke situ? Oh.
Reload him.
Minta dites ini kayaknya Reina jetnya.
Puding coklat.
Decoy.
Ada yang bisa ngawal nggak? Nggak ada ya? Tidak. Nggak usah.
Aku bisa.
Jangan. Nanti aku kesakitan.
Kesakitan banget.
Anjir.
Get out of my way.
Ada.
Spike down B.
Yo ke B. Aku tahan aja sini biar kalau mereka rotate. Rotate nggak ya? Kayaknya dari tadi nggak pernah rotate, ya kan?
Dia langsung ini.
You should run.
Kira bisa dialus kok.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Das diuka.
Spike spotted B.
Das diuka.
I don't die.
Bening gue lo.
Kalau dajal.
Anyone have any splints? I may have jammed my fingers.
multiple fingers.
Need a drop.
Nggak ada drop di sini.
Dik, belikan dik.
I need a drop.
Drop apa tuh?
Thanks.
Mana?
Udah. Oh, jangan di flash lagi bang.
Itu B-nya. Adakah ganteng? Oh, ada.
Enemy spotted B.
Enemy spotted B.
Sering datang.
Wah, huka semuanya huka.
Ah, balik ya? Oh iya.
Get out of here. Enemy spotted B.
Enemy spotted B.
Wait, tunggu aku. Aku mau masih dibuka ya?
Enggak, udah ada yang turun, ada yang dibuka.
Spike planted.
Someone's B.
Oh, di situ.
Cutting their vision.
Someone's B.
Last player
Anjir,
standing.
sempat nge-dismiss.
Aduh. Keples lain aja.
Their lives are so meaningless. Might as well
Kita
give them
kembali
to me.
miskin ini.
Minjem itu. Bang, outpost. Bang.
Masuk bisa asup, woi.
Hah? Kasih tahu, kasih paham. Aku mau ini.
Need a drop. Thank you.
I'll return.
Ditahu di mana mereka.
Bibi?
Here.
Oh, Bibi.
They will cover.
I'll handle this.
Kodoryu tahu bulat. Nih di sini.
You will not kill my allies.
Iya, dapat satu. Hehe. Gitu doang. Aduh, agak rusak emang.
One enemy remaining.
Oh boy.
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
Sudah ada perlawanan pemirsa.
On my mark. Gun here.
Nah, orang terbiasa hiji lawan itu, orang pasti elek kudu hiji lawan 5. Tak BG 2 tumbang kabeh.
Yanto.
Bang, translatein lah, translatein. This
Ya tuh gak bisa. Harus satu. Pokoknya emang goblok. Bodoh aja gini anak.
ada di long.
Oke.
Dekat banget.
Banyak.
Still in sight.
Spike down B.
Anjay, nggak di cover gua.
Gua kaca.
The hunt begins.
Bomb buddy out.
Soalnya gua panik.
Garden.
One
Last.
enemy remaining.
Reload.
Gua bain.
GG nggak arena gue tuh bang.
Oh, GG anjing.
You want me serious? You got
Lagi.
it.
Main belakang.
Apa tuh? Woi. Oni-chan. Oni-chan.
Ini nih cara bermain ya, lihat.
Judge tuh.
Get out of my way.
Lawan belakang lu.
Goblok lah.
TP lu nggak tinggalin lah. Nah, begitu cara lu main bang. Pakai Yoru. Hati-hati di belakang lu, ulti lu. Udah guys.
Cutting their vision. Spike planted.
Tarik.
Plan di mana dia?
Di A lah.
Enggak, maksudnya di call.
Cutting their vision.
Tidak ada waktu kita barbar kalian, Cok.
Enemy spotted A.
Ya, itulah maksud saya. Ping. Kiri.
Results.
Aduh. Ternyata dia di sana. Aku kira di TP.
Match point.
Reloaded. I'll outshine all their range.
Gila.
Anjir, langsung nggak minus gua. Sorry guys, aku lagi sultan ini mah. Ayo dong.
Boleh. Bisa. Aku sekarang meninggalkan teleporter.
Boleh bang. Tadi lu lupa.
Tadinya buat disimpan di TP.
Tahu ya, di mana?
Oh, di sini ada. Di sini di smoke.
Kalau mau keluar flash dulu.
Aku ke B tapi ada di sini ternyata. Nice.
Long.
Long ada.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Udah diambil ya? Belum ya kan?
Flawless.
Nice. Anda bertemu dengan Reina.
Tahu.
Their lives are so meaningless. Might as well give them to me.
Kok Jet kita tiba-tiba jadi jago ya bang?
Baru bangun. Iya serius loh.
Tadi dia nge-troll loh.
Bisa.
Mungkin karena itu sih. Karena tadi kita attacker. Mana? Iya tuh, smoke Prims dia. Ngapain bang?
Win kalau. Tik.
Enemy spotted A.
Still in sight. Still in sight.
Go blind. Jadi.
Anjir. Kalah gue sama Marcel ya.
One enemy remaining.
Last bedroom.
Spike down
nice.
I thought you'd try harder.
This is harder.
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
Halo. Vandal nih.
Oh jelek.
Gue mau river lah. Bosan.
Time to jump.
Berapa ronde gue makan Oni mulu. Ayo dong ke B dong. Udah nunggu sini.
Janda, Ji.
Enemy spotted A. Night.
Oh. Goblok berisik.
You should run.
Nggak kena one tap dong.
Spike planted.
Oke, langsung ngelot. Oh, mereka pada ini. Pada itu.
Kamu Ayo cepat maju, nggak usah so stepping lah. Bukan, ayo maju.
Cutting their vision.
Gas, Kena NT.
Cutting their vision.
You will not kill my allies.
Gua ternyata ada di situ.
Last player standing.
Udah kita kalah.
Get out of my way.
Gue ngecek corner.
Attackers win.
Aku sangat bersenang-senang subuh ini walaupun kalah. Seru.
Seru deh.
Ayo bang.
Ya bang.
Thank you bang.
Ya bang.
Mentot.
Anjay. Thank you semuanya. Bye bye.